Hey guys, sorry for the wait. I had to finish up a couple things. Bazooka Boy is here.
Back with the Arsenal.
Back with the Arsenal. What was it? Yeah, no, like we were calling earlier and I got distracted. So ugh. Let me get a new remote. This one should be good.
Howdy, drummer boy. How are you, sir? Glad to have you on the stream. Oh, man. I am back from San Antonio, and I'm so excited. The tracking number doesn't work. Okay. Let me talk to you, UPS, about that. Yes, but they did tell me it should be there on Monday. Carl, if masochism is your way of having fun, then yes, I had a great time. But in any other metric, no. I was happy for the bride and the groom getting married, yes. But everything else around that, no, I was not a fan of. Yeah, Matt, I feel bad that I don't know if you've texted me or you've called me or whatnot. I just haven't got anything, so I didn't know. So I'm sorry. It's already Thursday, and I sent that out, on Sunday basically, or on Monday. I apologize, but it is getting to you. That's a good question, Matt. Does Dan remember the Alamo? Dan, you traitor. He doesn't remember the Alamo. He's not responding. Boo.
I remember the Alamo.
Now he does. Damn well better. Hi, Sky. Very nice seeing you. Besides the Alamo, when I went last Thursday, or on Friday, right at, like the day after the stream. I went to go see the Alamo. That's the whole. Do you remember the Alamo reference? So yeah, that was awesome. That was so cool. I'm a huge history nerd, so I was like, I forgot how much I do not like General Presidente Santa Anna. I remember why I don't like him very much. I'm a Californian too. But what truly matters is that does he remember who Chris Rode was? He's clearly not responding, chat, so let him have it. He does not remember Chris Rode. Happy Thursday. Brad RDT. I hope I said that correctly. Dan, remember the Alamo, Dan.
I remember the Alamo.
But does he remember who Chris Rode was?
Of course I do.
I said it twice now, Dan, and you never responded. So I thought you might have forgotten. Chad, I think he did forget who Chris Rode was.
I remember the Alamo.
No, not the Alamo. Well, for once, not the Alamo.
Well, I know who Chris Rode is.
Okay. Do you remember? I know, Matt. Womp womp. He forgot who Chris Rode was. For 3 weeks going on now, he forgot. Look at his autism right now, guys. Look at it just stimming right now. He's... Look at the autism. Fellas and ladies, if there are any in here, Sky is in here. I have a couple new trains I can show off tonight, but I just don't have track power right now, which is kind of sad. I don't know when I'm going to showcase them, but they will be showcased at some point this evening. Does Dan need help? I hate to see a young man like him build a layout, Cody. I do have a layout. It's literally out in that direction on the floor. It's just not assembled. I have a layout. It's an oval. It's very simple. Yeah, I think it's time, chat. Chat, I think it is time. Did I see the base? Little known fact: the Alamo does not have a basement. Whether you could thank Pee Wee Herman for that one. Okay, chat. Should we make a shirt that says "Does Dan remember?" ? Or does Dan remember ? All right, I definitely know one of you guys are really good with merchandise. Make it happen.
What is going on with this lash up? So I'm trying to run these GP9s, and for whatever reason,
they're in Pennsylvania. They're not going to work in the first place.
I see.
Oh yeah, the heresy. Yes. Does Dan remember, guys? It needs to be a nice cursive handwriting. Does Dan remember ? And that just be the shirt. That'd be hilarious. Ooh, it's a Lionel lash up. Ooh, Matt out here spitting. That's the problem.
73.
Uh-oh.
I gotta be doing something wrong.
James, when Dan leaves, we'll make sure we go to his house and cut up his layout so it can be my layout. Okay? Okay. Cool beans. Let's roast Dan's layout. I don't know about that one, Carl. Carl, I think Dan's layout is, a little too good to be roasting. Does Dan remember how to build a lash up correctly? See, look at that. Guys, we're already using the shirt idea to its potential. Look at us market Dan right now. Wink, yes, sir. All right. Good man, James. Good man.
Oh, there is something really wrong with this.
Some breaking and entering is going to happen. That's a joke for the legal reasons.
All right. You know what? I'm not going to run these tonight. I'm going to figure them out another time.
Come on, Dan. Just troubleshoot. Like, come on, Dan. We have the memes running right now. Come on. Do not.
Well, okay.
Excite us with.
I'm going to give the audience the choice this time.
All right, here we go.
Out of my entire collection, actually,
you should make a poll.
I'm trying to think. Out of the entire collection that I have, what engine would you want to see run? At least on the middle loop.
All right, there's B&O. I say the Grunk.
But the Grunk?
The Grunk. Right now, it's the Grunk and Boston, the Baltimore and Ohio. Boston. EM1. We have two EM1s, but they're both from Matt.
I do have an EM1.
Okay. No, Matt, you already put yours in.
He's gonna pull up another account.
Here we go. James with the wild card pick, all of them in a circle aggressively.
Funny story. I tried that once.
So, SP or MP? Southern Pacific or Missouri Pacific? Ooh. Missouri actually kind of sounds kind of cool, personally. I say the Grand Trunk Western. Just something off the wall.
Could upset me and run the truck.
Okay, Carl, as much as I would love to see that happen myself, Dan does not have any WP.
Let's see.
Heresy. Straight heresy.
Let's see. We get a beer, because why not? WP Power. I mean, I would, but not exactly in the cards right now, since I don't have any WP except for a couple freight cars.
All right, chat. We got to heckle him about that. He's got all the money in the world, all the money. Doesn't have any Western power.
Ooh, there's a base
Zero
Sue line F7s.
Ooh. Okay, or Matt says,
I ran those not too long ago, I think.
Oh, here we go. Or Dan could have sent me and run the Baltimore and Ohio Dreyfus.
Come on, learn engine. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, hey, Dan, guess what?
What's that? Hi, Sky.
Aw. I'm actually really tempted to see if my girlfriend will come on and say hello.
One day.
One day.
I love you too, Sky.
I'm texting the girlfriend to see if she wants to come on.
Oh, boy.
Aww. That Dreyfus is so wrong. Aww.
I think it's something.
She doesn't come to the streams.
Digital Grind Music. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Having a great stream and a better night. Yeah, buddy.
Well, I could tell you what road names I have, and we could probably narrow it down.
Oh God, here comes the spreadsheet. I sense a spreadsheet.
Get ready. All right, so
write these down, chat.
Great Northern, Santa Fe, Pennsylvania, Sioux Line, Grand Trunk Western, Burlington Northern, BNSF, Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy, Spokane, Portland, and Seattle.
Yes.
Duluth, Wasabi, and Iron Range.
I choose
Duluth, South Shore, and Atlantic. Baltimore and Ohio. Union Pacific. Pierre Marquette. Lake State Railway. Well, actually, no, I don't have that anymore. That's just a favorite. Reading and Northern. Detroit and Mackinac. I still have to get a couple locomotives from there. DT&I.
Nice.
New York Central / Michigan Central.
Nice.
Maine Central. The Western Maryland. Canadian National. Chicago South Shore and South Bend. Norfolk and Western, and Wisconsin Central.
Yeah, that's just the road. That's just the road names he's got, y'all. That's not good.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I might have an idea. All right, I have an idea. Let me see if I can add a poll real quick.
0 Southern Railroads. Yes, yes, Grant. Yes.
So I have an idea. What do you guys think about lashed up Y6Bs pulling the mixed freight?
Double heading.
So that's one option, right?
Okay, Matt's down for it.
Let's see if that.
Listen, we're not gonna lie. Can't wait to get back into this. Yes.
Oh yeah. I dare you.
Howdy, Liam. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
What's something else that could be interesting? Central have already done quite a lot of it.
You should get one of your. You should get like a Mikado being pulled by a big articulate.
What?
So you should have like a Mikado, and in front of the Mikado you should have like a big articulate leading.
Let's see. All right. So let's see. Engage with the audience.
Yeah, lashed
all
up.
right, we're starting a poll.
Yeah.
So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. Lashed up Y6Bs. Oh, what about an SPNS Challenger that I have? The Z class.
No, Matt, you cannot vote twice.
You can't vote twice. That's not how that works.
That's not how this works, Matt.
Yes, Carl says yes. Do it, and remember the Alamo.
Yes, do it. Remember the
Is
Alamo.
the only northern. Let's see. So lashed up Y6 as well. I'm trying to think. I couldn't
know what?
fancy, but yeah.
Grant, you make a great point. The Boston and Maine is incredibly underrated. I would consider the B&M like the WP of the East.
You want to know what? Actually, I would argue the better railroad is the Maine Central.
Okay, but I get that, but there are certain aspects of the B&M that I see like WP version of it for the East Coast. You know. Remember Chris Road. Do an Amtrak. Now, Carl, that's where I'm going to draw the line.
He draws the line. I would have Amtrak, but I just sold all of it recently. So,
that line does not have to be very thick or very deep. It doesn't even have any.
See,
I told you.
What else am I possibly missing?
You have Santa Fe. Do you say Santa Fe in there?
I've got a 21010 too. I'm trying to think of something that hasn't been ran in a long time too.
Boston and Maine 284, my beloved.
NDM, I don't have anything of NDM. I have a bunch of Canadian National.
How hard is it to find that road in just locos in general?
I mean, you could really. I think you could only find it really in HO, if I remember.
I know there's a fellow that I know that's in the O scale market that's got some either custom made ND EMs.
Let's see.
Like, it's really something. Delaware and Hudson.
What? Ooh.
Alcove. Run a couple Alcoves. There you go.
Alcoves?
A couple.
Well, okay. Are you talking about Alco? You're talking about Alcos as in diesels, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well.
But hey, don't listen to me. Listen to chat because, you know, they come to your streams. I come regardless. Chat, be more aggressive.
I can show you something that's loud.
Be more aggressive, chat. Come on. Do it for me. Peace.
So, I've got something. I think I have an interesting poll. I think you'll agree, Cody.
All right, let's hear it.
So,
ew, get that garbage away from the screen.
No. Well, so there's a reason. These are loud as hell. And I love them. All right.
Canary yellow just makes me angry now.
All right, so let's do this.
Got any H24s?
Loud.
I don't even know if I even know what an H24 is. Let's go on to the Google.
Very loud.
Oh,
This is going to sound really bad, but loud is spelled Loud, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you, 4?
I'm 1.
Damn. Matt, don't encourage him.
All right, here we go. Start poll.
Where do you see the poll? Oh, it's on YouTube. There you go.
It's on YouTube.
All right, let me get on the action real quick.
But at the same time, we'll probably end up running both of them at some point. So it could be, what do you want to see run first? Oh, this is interesting. All right, so how long do you think we should give the chat? Like,
I give it 5. I'd give it 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes.
that's what I was thinking. So we'll decide it at
vote now on your phone.
8:32.
Or 5:32 if you're Pacific time. No, Matt. No.
Oh yes, I Also, by the way, on the outside, I have the new custom run Pere Marquette or Atlas O, or it's the new Past Trains custom run Atlas O Premier Pere Marquette Resort Special on the outside, being pulled by the Legacy F19.
Resort, huh?
The Resort Special.
What is that?
It is a passenger train that was ran by the Pere Marquette.
Okay, I got that part. But
That ran, I think it was like along the coast, mainly from like somewhere off of like Northwest Michigan. I think it went all the way down to Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Matt,
It's an interesting train.
I would rather
also the fish
death.
car.
I would rather choose death than to see 2 of those options come to fruition.
He would love it.
No, I would not. A nuh and the nuh. Oh my gosh. That sounds really cool, man. Like really cool.
Well, I think the argument is already won by this point because I think everybody wants to see the Y6Bs at this point. So
good job, chat. Chat, you chose the correct answer. I'm very proud of you, chat. You didn't let me down. No, death is always an option at that point.
Let me push it back. And also, for people that are wondering, no, NNW didn't strictly pull coal all the time, 24/7. They did mixed freight too.
No, they didn't, Chad. Nuh-uh. Why is one of the passenger cars a way different color than everything else? Are they dumb?
Oh, there we go. I just gotta.
Is that an RS1 right there, Dan? Going by?
It is. It's an Ann Arbor one. So the one that you're seeing, the actual road number on there, is still in existence. I can't remember the town that it's in, but it's along. Great Lakes Central's trackage that goes from Owasso all the way to Cadillac, Michigan.
No, Matt, that's just a sign of a piss poor passenger service. The California Zephyr would never be caught slacking. Mismatched passenger cars. Nonsense. Your passenger service and my passenger service are not the same. We are just strictly better. I will not be taking any arguments. Sky, do you plan on sharing with everybody in chat here or no? Are you just going to tell us?
The question is what?
Rude.
All right, so there's that. The only thing I have to do now is put the dummy coupler back on 2171, which is going to be the lead unit.
Look at that, Dan. Look at that. Sky is willing to share the cookies. Let's go.
Share the what?
The cookies that she's eating right now currently.
Oh.
If you were paying attention to chat, Dan, you'd be able to see that.
Hey, listen, man, I'm trying to move around. Get stuff done. I think this will work.
Look at that. This guy's passing out free handouts. Let's go. We have a great community here.
I'll point this down so that people can see what I'm doing.
Thank you. Let's go. Wait, Dan, on stream, did I show off the white whale find that I have?
I don't believe. Oh, white whale find. The question is what? Like which one?
The caboose.
You have not.
Oh yes.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Yes.
I will. So then, I'm giving you guys an extra treat, but we'll save that one, which is right down here. We'll save that one for last. I got 3 cars I can showcase to you guys tonight. Probably the first one the first time I'll show you. It'll be one that I bought about a month ago, but it finally came in like 2-3 weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago came in. But it's just, life in California recently has been a little wild. So,
right,
I've only taken it out of the box one time. So, and what's really cool, it has an end of train device or a FRED or a freaking rear end device.
A rear end device?
No, they're not, Matt. I'm gonna blow your socks off. Out of the 3, only one is WP.
All right,
I'm gonna blow your mind.
We're almost ready for greatness.
Woo, Sky, you're spitting vinegar with that one. Cody, you need to tell your man he needs to get on a better sleep schedule.
I only got like probably 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep.
Sky, the thing is, my antidote would be highly it's looked down upon in society, but I can make sure Dan sleeps for a very, very, very long time.
What do you mean by that?
No, don't worry, Dan. Don't worry about it.
The more you say don't worry, the more I am worried.
What makes it fun is that you can't see chat, but I can.
But I can.
I'm making it clearly obvious right now. Also, I think I saw Mr. Sugar Pine or Sugar Cane. Matt is here. Mr. Florida East Coast is in the house.
Mr. Florida East Coast.
Mr. Florida East Coast. And that funny steam locomotive he really likes to photograph a lot. Sky, my girlfriend worries when I don't text her at 7 o'clock in the morning going to work. Of course, it's okay. He talks to me probably just as much as he talks to you. Probably, I'm aware that his sleep schedule is, not the most rock steady. WP is a Western Pacific subsidiary. What? What do you mean, Matt? Dan neglects his chat. I know, chat. I know, Matt. Listen, if I wasn't here,
Hold on.
y'all would have had so many questions and all that. I used to stream video games. I used to be on Twitch all the time. So I'm like second nature to look at chat and talk with them. Yes, me love sugar and FEC. Yes. In the model in the O scale, landscape, I am Mr. WP, and Matt there is Mr. FEC. Oh, Dan texted you. Dan texted you at last Sunday at midnight. Ooh.
What's that?
That's what Matt said.
You texted me at midnight. Wait, I texted him at midnight.
Yes, that's what I said. Matt texted Matt last Sunday at midnight, and he wasn't too thrilled about that. Womp womp.
So I'm gonna give you some breaking news. A text is one of those things where you don't have to answer right away.
That's not how this works, Dan. That's not how this works, Captain. Nuh-uh.
What was it? No, I mean, I mean, look, if they're that pissed off at me just sending like one text or like a couple texts a night that they can really exactly texts work as in they can read later. Calling is a different story.
Calling is, hey boss, I need to talk to you right now.
Right. It's
This is
like if you're
non-negotiable.
calling, thank you, honey.
Let's go. See, look. Okay, chat, listen. Chat. Dan only loves his girlfriend. He doesn't love you. I love everybody.
I love everybody
Because he
too.
was super fast when Sky messaged him. When Sky messaged in chat. I'm just saying.
Wait, I wasn't angry. I just didn't like my phone going off at me. Well, Matt, there's a simple answer for it. It's called mute.
No, Dan. Shut up. No. Shut your mouth.
He knows I'm right. He knows I'm right.
No.
He knows I'm right.
No. God.
It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense.
Dan, I wish I had a club right now. I'd just bonk you right in the... I would horny bonk you on the top of the head and say you're wrong. No.
Well, okay. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because guess what? Most normal people have their phones on ringer so that their alarm goes off in the morning. So it's not just a vibration.
You do realize you can turn off your ringtones and keep your clock on at the same time?
Yes, but I'm way too lazy, so I'm gonna leave that bitch on ringer. Dan.
That is what we call what's a friendly term? What's a friendly term for it?
Sky, please manhandle your boyfriend on my behalf later this week or next week, whenever you see him next. Personally, for me, you could just say this is from Wipeout here. Just rough him up a little bit for me. Hit him a couple times.
I mean, I'll tell you this is that, like, even though I go on Instagram pretty often, I still have my notifications on mute just because I don't want to hear it while I'm sleeping. And now people could say, oh, well, maybe, he doesn't want to talk to people. No, I just don't want to talk to people during the night. Oh well, he's being hypocritical. No, I'm just telling you. I'm doing. I preach. I preach what I do.
Okay, yeah. There, Dan. Okay, there.
I see what you guys did there. You're trying to round me up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Psyop.
Yeah. Oh, this definitely is a psyop, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. Dan, we just love psyoping you in general. I mean, come on.
What was it? But I mean, like I said, that is one of those things where I'm just like, I'll send them a couple texts and they can read it later. I do the same thing too.
Sad. Very sad.
Logic.
Dan actually sleeps? ?
Chris Roos? Roos? Who's Chris Roos?
Oh, who's Chris Roos? Forget who Chris Roos. Chris Roos.
Who's Chris Roos? Well, hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Wait, Dan
hold on. ... ?
Oh no.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
It exploded.
No, let's see.
Boiler explosion.
Kind of.
Uh-oh.
No, it derailed somehow.
Holy cow, Dan, your layout. Did you pray to the machine spirit of your layout? Warhammer 40K style? You might need the Adeptus Mechanicus to help you out there, Dan.
I'm trying to figure out why it would have derailed.
Chad, if you get these 40K references, I love you. You guys going to talk about trains, like any new ones? Stuff coming out. Drummer Boy? Yes, I have 3 new models to be showcasing tonight. Shame going rogue faster than my time living at home. Ooh. Dang, James. Dang. Yes, Drummer Boy.
But I'm
getting there. I'm going to wait till we get to about the 45-minute mark of the stream, and then I'm gonna pull out the first one. That's actually from MTH.
But I will say I'm just gonna say I think Matt's trying to rage bait. I'm telling you,
100%.
He's definitely got to be rage bait. There's no, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Wait, what's the last about?
Dan, did you ever put coupler lubricant on your Beano passenger cars from last week? ?
Did I ever put lubricant on?
Coupler lubricant.
So it's actually not the coupler. What it is the spring is like, there's a spring in like the couplers that are on my MTH cars. So I'm just making sure this doesn't derail. There's a spring in the coupler, and what I'm pretty sure is going on is that like something to do with like the spring itself it's like compressing a little too much under stress than normal. So we just gotta basically stretch it out a little more, essentially. So that's a project we got. I'll gladly stop rage baiting.
Don't you dare, Matt. Don't you dare. Nuh-uh. Just rage bait each other.
Ooh, Mike's in the chat.
Woo!
I'm just waiting for the okay.
Let's go.
Look, okay. Well, I will say, Matt, if you truly are offended, please talk to me.
Come on, Matt. Gaslight him.
Let's see.
Well, shoot. Okay, well then. okay, either 45 minutes or 50 minutes because I don't want to take up Mike's if he comes in. I don't want to be like immediately when he walks in, hey, we're doing a showcase real quick. So so the next 5 to 10 minutes, chat. I'll open up the first box. Just so that we don't step on the toes of, Mike.
I think
You offended me. I'm going to cry now. Shower with Thomas at the train now. Oh, look what you did. Look what you did to James. Sad.
What's that? You offended me. I'm going to go cry in the shower with Thomas the train.
That right there is a broken man, Dan. Look what you did. I wasn't offended, Dan.
I just didn't appreciate
my phone blowing up at midnight. Dude, I guess I just don't notice it anymore. But when I sleep at the girlfriend's place, she's like, I'll wake up like a couple hours in a couple times in the night.
Doesn't remember. All right. All right, I'm gonna bring Mike in.
Better bring a beer.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Sorry,
Mike did bring the beer.
No, you're good. I was waiting for you to give like a hand gesture, say you're okay, but that's
you're good. You're good, man. What's up, guys? How are we?
Like I just don't want to bring people off guard when they come on.
Yeah, like I'm using.
We don't need an infamous feet pics.
Yeah. What are you guys up to tonight?
I got rage baited by my buddy Matt, so that's new.
Perfect.
I know that's always
Wonderful.
great. But in other news, I'm running some Y6Bs and I think a Pure Marquette passenger train on the outside.
What Y6Bs you running?
They're like the first legacy run of
the first runs, okay.
Which I like better because they actually have the compound chuffing compared to like the newer ones.
Really?
Yeah, which I'm like, how did they miss that?
I didn't even notice that. I have one of the newer ones. Why did I not see that?
I'll have to send you a video of mine.
Yeah, send a video of yours because I'd like to see it in comparison.
Which, don't get me wrong, the newer ones are still great locomotives, but it's just for me, I got one of the newer ones, but because of that feature, I'm like that just bothers me too much. I'm just gonna sell it off and get something I enjoy.
How many Y6Bs do you have? Yes.
2.
Just say yes.
Yeah. Yes. I'm. There has been a thought where I'm like, do I get a Y3 or another Y6?
Oh man, get a Y3.
Okay.
I think Y3s are cooler. To be fair,
Y3s are cool.
Y3s are just
drinking some black and tan Yingling, of course.
Nice Jefferson's bourbon tonight.
I'm having air, gentlemen. It's very nice.
Air, nice.
Very nice.
Give me 1 second.
Got any pre-orders coming in there, Mike?
Any pre-orders coming in?
You got any pre-orders coming in?
080 switchers, I think, are coming in the end of the month.
Oh, this month? Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Lionel ones.
I thought I don't know. I thought I heard they're supposed to come in late April. Not.
Oh, really?
I mean, that was like 3 months ago. So
yeah, the last I looked, it said like March 30th, and then the next thing I have coming in is the Penske E8s in May. I think they're May or June.
I'm trying to think. Oh, are they the Brunswick ones?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm actually kind of considering on getting those.
Yeah, they're free. They look really nice. They were like a last minute. I was like, I'm just gonna order them.
The only thing that I'm concerned about is like the gold. The gold on is the one I'm worried about because if it's the gold I think they're gonna use, it might look a little too dark, but at the same time it might look fine.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's like, what would they do better, the Tuscan Red or the Brunswick?
Well, I will say with the Brunswick ones, it's going to appear a lot better. Yeah. But if they were just to do the Tuscan ones, I mean, you won't really see the the gold itself very well.
Yeah.
And two, the Tuscan colors they have, they are not great.
Say that they've never been. I mean, I think.
I mean, they were good. They were good at one point. At one point, they were, but that was a while ago.
Right. So yeah, that's coming in, and then I want to order. I didn't pre-order one, but I'll probably just grab one. One of the new Mohawks from MTH. I want to get one of those.
They look really cool.
You should get the 3001. Get the 3001.
I think I'm getting 30. I think I want 3108. I want the darkened rods.
Okay.
Those will look.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the 3001 will look cool too.
So the one thing I'm curious about is because sometimes they do change their artwork over time. So what I'm curious about is when they do 3001.
Yeah.
Because I noticed on like their initial artwork, the details just didn't look right. So I'm hoping someone actually went in there and just, helped MTH with that, of course, with some of the details.
I think MTH is usually pretty good about that. I don't know about from your experience. Yeah. I know there's been some engines they've kind of missed the ball on, especially that 425 Redding, like the headlight placement. I was like, that needs to be like knock it up a little higher. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like they put it the Blue Mountain and Redding, because the headlight's supposed to be up top, and all of those were in the middle. They said they were going to bump it up, but they didn't bump it up high enough. And I don't think there's any way to mod it.
I'm trying to think. Are you talking about the T1s?
No, the 425.
Yeah. Well, so I will say, like, to be fair, the Pacific, like, the MTH one looks a lot closer, like in terms of the Redding and Northern one, than the Lionel does.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I actually have thought of getting an MTH 425 again.
Yeah,
I have thought about it.
What, the blue one or the black one?
The blue one. The black one doesn't look right. No,
the black one doesn't look right at all.
Like,
Patty. Okay, Maddie's talking about his favorite road.
Oh, geez.
She's telling us. I'm surprised you don't have one. I have one. I have the Lionel one. That's
you never did.
Like it has a correct shade of blue that it has had, but on the wrong paint scheme. It's had.
Yeah.
Aww. It's halfway.
But what was it? Yeah. So I don't know. But if I do get the new E8s, I'll have to sell my MTH ones.
Yeah.
The PR ones.
I was looking to this the past week. Now, obviously, this is subject to change, but the Redding T1s, which I have on order, you do too, with all the passenger cars, the Broadway Limited K4 with 10 passenger cars, and an Allegheny are all supposed to arrive within 4 weeks of each other.
Oh my god! well, yeah. To be fair,
yeah,
I've got some of that, probably a bulk of that stuff around the same range you have coming into.
Yeah,
so
I looked at the K4 sets like August 17th, and the T1 and the Allegheny are both 9/1. I was like, perfect.
Can we space these out a little bit more, please?
Right. I think they'll back them up a little bit. I don't. That's an early release, but I think the K4 one's more believable because it was announced a while ago. But like, bump that T1 back to like the end of the year. Like get it in November or December.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get slammed with $7,000 or $8,000 worth of
right. Also, we had about 20 people on stream at one point. Nice. Currently have 17, so thank you for joining.
Yeah,
also, Matt says Redding and Northern is mid. We'll ignore him for the rest of the stream.
There it is.
Boot him. Get him out of here.
Ban.
Sir, please turn and face the wall.
I'm gonna report him right now.
No, don't actually do it.
Matt,
I would do
Matt
that.
went from 1 week being on the show to being.
What did I do?
Exactly.
What's his railroad?
Being excommunicated from the community.
It's only Beano and N&W, and he says it's the only superior railroad in ever existence, and nothing else is good.
I mean,
great heresy. But we like those takes on this.
I like N&W. I'm an N&W guy.
I'm an N&W guy too.
That's why I got the Virginian, because it links with the N&W for the Allegheny over the sea.
I will gladly join and have this argument with you. Yes. Yes.
So
Have
it's
the debate
N&W and B&O. Baltimore.
Yeah, N&W. Well, I like B&O and N&W. He's that's his favorite.
He bleeds the colors. He bleeds yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue.
Well,
wait.
You say B&O?
Yeah, B&O.
He bleeds the blue. Then he likes the blue.
He likes blue and black.
Blue and black. Blue on black.
Blue on black and black on blue.
There you go.
It's
funny you were talking about Y6s. I was actually just looking at Y6s today, getting another one, because I have one, like I said, one of the new ones, 2174. But I was looking at getting another one, just see what the prices were, because they were expensive when they came out. But if I could find an older legacy one, that would be awesome.
They pop up from time to time.
Yeah, maybe at a show or something, or if I see one. But as soon as I start looking for it, I'll find it. I know that's what happened. I don't have to buy it.
Oh yeah.
That's what happens to me every time. Every time I want something, it's like, oh yeah, here it is, like a Niagara. It'll pop up, and then I'll buy it.
Hey, go to York, and I'll help you buy one.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I might have asked you, but are you going to April York?
I'll be there. Yep, I'll be there Friday for sure. Yep.
Okay. Woo. Yeah, I'll be there Thursday and Friday for sure. Well, that's the plan, at least.
Yeah.
And then Saturday, depending on what we do Saturday or Sunday, is that we are gonna, me, my dad, and a couple of people are planning on chasing the 1309 that's running that same weekend.
Oh yeah, sure.
Which I would highly recommend seeing if you haven't.
They run that a lot.
Which I'm like this thing can work.
They run it every weekend.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
when do they do maintenance on it?
Well, I think I'm sure they do maintenance like an inspection like once, maybe every 3 months.
But it's like are they even putting the fire out in the thing? Because it's like as soon as you cool it down, you got to fire back up again. That's
the thing. I'd have to imagine that it's still hot over the weekend, because here's the reason why. Is that if you keep starting up and shutting out a steam locomotive,
well, you're going to blow shit.
Right. You're going to.
It's compressing.
I mean, yeah, it's compressed contraction. It basically it ruins the locomotive more if you keep doing that constantly than just keeping it live.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I always wondered. I'm like, because they run it on the weekends. Did they cool it down during the week, or did they just let her burn? Like, what do they do?
I'd have to imagine that because it's like a Saturday and Sunday thing, they probably just have a crew keeping it on.
You got to have somebody watching.
Matt, you have it.
Right. I think so. I mean, look, obviously, I don't know the insides of WMSR, but I'd have to imagine just the way they're operating things, they got to have an overnight crew, I'm guessing.
They have to. Yeah, I would think.
Right now. Poor Matt.
I would think they'd have to. But yeah, I always wondered that because they run it a lot.
Oh yeah, but the one engine I really missed a lot is 734. That engine I missed.
Consolidation, yeah.
Dude, if they get that thing running, like at some point in the near future, I really want to chase that locomotive.
Man, I just said it's science, man.
I see they were testing the 4014 out west. They were running it
out west. Yes, they are. Or they're currently doing their test
in like Cheyenne or Wyoming or something, somewhere out there.
Yes, something like that. Oh, speaking of restoration, dude, the 614 is already at the point where they're already about to put it back together.
They just got it last year.
Dude, if they complete it by summer, it'll be the fastest restoration in recent time.
They must have a lot of people working on that, or it's not. It didn't need a huge restoration. Like it was.
Well, I can tell you why. That entire project is completely funded.
Oh, so they weren't waiting on money.
No,
They could just
like
go.
as soon as they got the locomotive, they just start putting in the work.
Well, didn't they have that super massive fundraiser about a year and a half ago? That it was like super successful, and they raised like I think all of the money that they needed.
They probably did.
It might have been, but I mean, what I have to imagine was a combination of maybe some funds that happened prior, and then I would imagine like some other private investors too.
Right. Yeah. Sure. I heard the driving wheels on 1361 are done. They got delivered to Altoona.
Yeah.
Or they were on the way, I guess. I heard.
I think so, but
last week they said they were done.
From what I understand,
Matt said is that they never fundraise any money. It's a privately owned loco. Never mind.
There you
that
go.
makes more sense.
You, Matt.
The question is, does this private individual have any suspicious activity?
Money laundering.
If you okay, the reason why I say it, look up the current owner of the 587. Look him up if you do some research. You'll find it quite interesting as to why I make this comment.
It's owned by a group of people. And in my opinion, it was sold to the wrong group
of people.
Well, I'm guessing the group that owns it is the people that are doing the YouTube channel. They seem like a decent folk, so I'm just like, okay, whatever. But there have been people that have owned locomotives that aren't the greatest of characters.
Yeah. Do you guys get into any of the narrow gauge stuff, like out west? You guys follow any of that?
My dad wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Lark just joined the chat.
Oh,
what's up, guys?
Lark is here? Is he allowed to be here?
I guess
I don't
so.
know. Are we allowed to like Western Pacific?
Don't you dare. No. Invalid. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Who hates the big whiz britches? Get him out of here.
Oh.
You gotta inhale more of that smoke, man.
You gotta inhale that smoke.
I've been wanting to do that meme for a while now.
So fun. So good. Because we've all done it.
Ooh, Matt.
Well, when Trains and even and the OG himself, Eric, likes it, you did something right.
There you go.
Gus Hadley, how's it going?
Howdy, Gus.
What's up, man?
I know. I don't know. You still had to type it.
Trying to think. But yeah, like just how fast the 614 restoration is going.
That's crazy.
I would highly expect that it'll be running up by the summer if it's going as fast as it is.
Because when did it pull in last summer or last spring? When was that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just basing it upon like just what they've been posting and how much progress they've really done.
Does anybody know where they're going to station it? Like, where's it going to pull?
So, I mean, it's going to run at Strasbourg, I think, for some time. But are
they going to put PTC back on her like they did in like the late 90s?
I would imagine so. It would make. I mean, here's the thing: that the group that owns 614, I have to imagine that they have a lot of the stuff planned out if they're going at this pace of restoration completion. But the most logical place to run that locomotive would be Buckingham Branch.
The most logical place would be running behind my house.
No.
That would make too much sense.
I know, right?
Yeah, that makes too much sense. They'll just East Palestine into your backyard. Be careful.
Yeah, some East
Because
Palestine.
the railroad can do that, allegedly.
Hashtag free East Palestine.
But here's the other thing too, is
God
that
bless you for that.
to kind of
Absolutely.
respond to
WP, they've been left alone. They've been a thorn in the side for SP. Yes.
So I will say this,
Good
Matt,
man.
to respond to your statement is that if it's the type of people that are just like, what is it? They're like, oh, we own this locomotive, but we're not going to run anymore. Well, what was the point of restoring the locomotive in the first place?
Exactly.
Egos.
Like,
oh my gosh, Matt!
I don't know.
Could it even run on the It could even run on the sugar line. Could it even do that?
It could. They have to go through either the FEC or the CSX main line. You can put it on the Norfolk Southern main line and then send it down the FEC.
What was that? But something else that I was thinking about is that I'm having a hard time. It's hard to say whether 250 is going to be running this year.
It's not. There's no way.
I would say put the Masquerade on 614.
They would have done announcements by now. They're not even close to being ready with that thing.
Yeah, which I'm like,
There's no way.
I'm sorry to say, but I mean,
Are
if
we
they don't even
ignore the fact that they're going to be running the Freedom Train into 2027 as well? I mean, there's a possibility 614 could run it in 27.
right. What I'm saying is that if it's as slow as it appears to be in what I'm hearing, then it's like, well, what was the point of doing 250 if you couldn't do the actual tour during the time?
That sounds too logical there, Dan.
They probably ran into a bunch of politics and snags, like everything else.
Good stuff.
Wishful thinking, but what are you going to do? I think they should just do something with the big boy coming across the country and just have that do something with 250.
Well, so I will tell you this, Mike. If the Surface Transportation Board decides for the final time, hey, you're not merging, you're done, I can tell you what's going to happen. UP is going to pull the rug from everybody, pull the entire excursion, and they're going to be like, fine, if we're not going to merge, then we're not going to do the excursion.
I could see that. They have the power to.
And here's the thing. That'll put UP in a horrible spot.
They don't care.
Right, yeah, I know they don't care.
They're UP.
I know they don't care. But it'd be even crazier is if NS was like, hey, let's run 611 on with BNSF to complete the thing. Dude, could you imagine how upset UP could be with that? Woo!
My gosh.
Do I hear quasi sound in the background?
There you go.
Lark puts like 3 dropperfuls of liquid in his engines.
But yes, Matt, I do remember Chris Wood. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just vacuuming the place because I'm getting ready for your ass to come here.
I know.
You're good, man.
It's going to be quite the time. Huh. But the one thing I'm curious about is, how close, 1361 is to be put back together too.
When's the daylight getting out of it? 5 years.
Yeah,
when's the last time that ran?
I'm trying to think. So I mean, I think it lasts. I mean, I can't remember last time it's ran. At least recently, I think. I'd have to imagine about 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
Is it down for its 5-year inspection? Is it down for that right now?
It's not that. It's just basically landlocked by the surrounding railroads.
Because that's privately owned too, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody had their hands on that. I'm surprised UP hasn't bagged that up. They could. They wanted to, I'm sure. Because is that in Washington? Is that where it's at? Or is it in Oregon? Where do they keep that?
Portland, Oregon.
Portland, Oregon.
Oh, great. The liberal state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I mean, I don't know. Like, unfortunately, the whole West Coast.
is just a bunch of freaks. Just a matter of what do you want. Do you want a grunge freak? Do you want a depressing one? Or do you want one that is colorful?
No, look, here's what you do. You just take the all everything that's good about California, move it to Nevada, Utah, and Idaho.
There you go.
And then you just push it somewhere else. The rest
They
of
can
California.
keep Disneyland.
Yeah.
And that. No, we can keep Knott's. Knott's at least is way cooler.
What in the world?
So
Not Disney, so.
So Larkin, there's something that I actually just thought of recently. You know what's actually very possible to happen if it's a go is if 261 does some sort of trip from Wisconsin all the way down to Michigan.
Wisconsin.
It's possible to do it. I would love to see a locomotive in Michigan.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'd love to see? Something New York Central that was preserved. That's what I'd like to see. Oh wait, there isn't anything.
Exactly.
There's the 3001.
See, that's the thing.
Ain't gonna
That's
do
the
anything with
thing,
that.
man. Whenever I hear someone debating if what river was better, Pennsylvania or New York Central, I just tell them, yeah, who did
Penn
better
Central.
preservation? Game over.
Central, baby. I'm not a Central.
I mean, look, I like both railroads in their own ways, but I'm more partial to Pennsy. Well, it's a hard one because I grew up looking at Pennsy, but I also grew up on the Central, so I'm just like,
you're in Michigan, man. You had Michigan. You had New York Central.
well, I actually had the Central and the Pennsy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So he's a traitor to both sides.
So, dude, I side with no one.
Like out of all those Dreyfuses,
I'm a
you
man
couldn't
of
save
no
one.
borders.
You couldn't save one.
That's the only issue I have with the Central is like, why did you not preserve one?
They were like,
Therefore,
no, we got scrap metal.
scrap metal. And you know what the craziest part is? Scrap metal isn't even worth that much
No.
per engine, and that's the most pitiful part about it. Or
They just didn't like seeing them sitting on the tracks. They just
No, Matt. No.
they thought it was. I think it was more of an inconvenience. If I were to,
wasn't whoever the mayor was or whoever it was at the time was just like, no, get rid of it all. We're done.
There you go, Matt. Yeah, there you go. Matt.
Well,
Matt.
Smithsonian wanted to drive us.
He's a Reading and Northern sim.
that's the only exception. Matt is Reading and Northern, but in terms of Pennsy and the Central, as Sergeant
Yep, you had it right.
as Sergeant Hartman once said, "You're all equally worthless."
I will say this:
The
Reading has probably one of the nicest speed programs that I've ever seen.
Oh, easily. And here's the thing about Reading and Northern: if you screw up, you will know.
Yeah.
You will know.
They take it serious.
I've teased the chat enough.
Well, I mean, because
From a good buddy in Ron Station.
so to respond to Matt, he says, "I was gonna say, Dan, don't kid yourself. Also, Reading and Northern's definitely dead. We're gonna ignore him for the rest of the stream." Once more, just a reminder.
You got to get your 12-18 rolling again, man.
I could, but that would make Matt too happy.
Let's go. Let's get that thing moving.
I know.
That's what we all just said. I mean, that's what Matt, put at the same time. He said he just ran the Baltimore and Ohio Hudson rifle.
There you go.
All right, here we go. I give you guys enough CBT.
What do you got?
Something way out of my comfort zone.
You got it. Yes.
I bought some CSX.
Nice. Hopper.
It
Love
was
it.
already pre-weathered for me already.
Where'd you get that at?
Okay, there's a fellow on YouTube, Sean Station.
Yeah, Sean.
He's a former NS conductor, so him and I immediately bonded because we're both conductors. It was kind of cool.
He
It was cool.
He stole basically all his stuff, didn't he?
DOT boys.
Let's
go.
What is Larkin running?
Lark, he's like,
oh, it's the Allegheny.
Loud as hell.
What did Sean sold everything, didn't he? He sold all of his stuff.
You know, build his layout. Nice. You know what, Matt? Listen, Matt. If I give you like a week, could you build me a layout then? Your layout outside. Could you do that, darling?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lark, can't the Allegheny make the curves now? Looks like it can now.
I don't hear you. No, I'm very excited to have an EOT now. Very excited.
So Lark, the question is, can the Challenger finally make the curves?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, the
Also, you
Challenger can handle 060 fine. Allegheny can handle them fine. And the Class A can definitely handle them fine.
What's that Allegheny, Lark? Is that a line L?
Yep, that's a JLC one.
I thought it was a JLC.
Yeah. It doesn't have. I mean, it's got like one small spot of zinc on it on the tender,
rust, yeah.
but this one's not as bad as some of the other ones. And the parts, the areas that have the zinc rust, I've got the parts for.
What were they? I know they were notorious for zinc rust, but where was that it was located?
It was in the tender, trucks, and at least the steam chest.
Oh, okay.
But they've got the parts in stock, and the fact that they're doing another run of them means that it's going to be even easier to get parts.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Dan, did you order a Allegheny?
I did not.
You did not order one. Okay. Lark, did you have one coming? Well, you have one. You probably don't have another one.
I'm broke as hell. I did. Hey, I've got a second baby coming, so
he's going to be even more broke.
Yeah,
I get it, man. I get it.
Hey, I got a Sunset BQ 23-7 coming, and I've got a Chessie GP40 coming.
I got Conrail -7s that I ordered, so same running from Sunset.
Hey, I've got the ugly duck in here. I'm like, oh, it's ugly. Yeah, so is the Siemens Chargers, and yet people still want them.
I like -7s. I think they're awesome.
Oh yeah.
Look, even the worst engine that Baldwin made, which was that one diesel that masqueraded as the Explorer, the BP20, I think it was called. Even that is kind of cool.
Adding
the Centipede was amazing.
Ron McKenzie.
The Centipedes?
Welcome.
Yeah.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about was Baldwin's last locomotive, which I think it was the BP20.
Oh, you're talking about the military engines?
No.
Not that. It's look up the New York Central Explorer.
X.
Right. Here's
the yellow and blue one. Oh, that's
Here's a question for you guys. What's the one locomotive that you will not steam locomotive that you will not buy? Refuse.
A big boy.
Instantly.
Absolutely.
His opinion isn't valid.
Santa Fe Y3.
I would love
a
nothing
Y3.
More.
Lark doesn't want a Y3. Dan.
No, it's only because I had I didn't exactly tell my wife the truth of how I got my Y3, and then I ended up.
So there's a better story behind it.
Yeah, I'd like to get another one, but unless if I want to permanently move out to the barn, it's best for me not to get one.
Dan.
State secrets there, Lark.
So
Come on, you probably already have it, but like, what one that you just like no?
That's here's the problem. I don't know what one I wouldn't buy. Well,
That's the problem, Dan.
Come on, Dan.
This is going to require a lot of
A
digging.
big boy with a boiler explosion. That's my thing. But nobody dying because that's terrible. I don't wish.
You mean Canadian Pacific? You mean Canadian Pacific on 462 number 1278?
I'm trying to think like there's a locomotive I will never get. I can't remember what it was though. There was.
Oh, Dan, I can tell you it's a Weaver 280 in WP colors because I own a fifth of them.
Hey,
that wasn't on my list, but okay.
Hey, Mike. So you want to know what engines Cody won't get? They're gonna be the same engines that secondhand Mike will get.
There you go. Yeah. He likes his UP, man.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you what railroad I will never collect.
I love Mike.
Monon.
Hold on. We're gonna piss off everybody.
Monon.
Central.
Central. Oh, all right. I mean, I get it because they had a crappy.
They killed two of my favorite railroads.
Like depression.
They did.
It gives me depression thinking about it.
It was the damn
whoever was involved in that, like, were complete idiots. Like,
they were
complete idiots.
So what you're saying is the U.S. government is at fault because
complete idiots.
Yes.
They forced New Haven into the Penn Central, and that was a stupid idea.
That was the
breeders.
Wait,
Yes,
so you're telling me you're telling me, Lark, that the mouth breathers in DC made a bad decision?
Interstate Commerce Commission, because they waited forever. Because here's the thing, if I recall correctly, Pennsylvania originally wanted to merge with Norfolk and Western, and if you look at their color schemes, it makes sense.
Right.
Meanwhile, New York Central wanted to merge with the Chesapeake and Ohio.
Right.
And imagine this. What if New York Central got what it wanted and merged with B&O and Western Maryland? You would have had chassis system all the way up into New York City, man.
You would have. You would have had it way
But
up.
you didn't.
I don't know, man. Like Penn Central, for me, like around here, my grandfather, we saw a lot of it. It was all over in the 70s. Obviously, it was all over.
Right.
But it's one of those. It's like it's cool to have it, but again, you're just like every time you run it, you're just like, oh,
you're just like, you
jerks.
You ruined it.
You did. I would probably say you
know what the worst part was? They made the worst paint scheme ever, in my opinion.
Terrible.
It was
awful. It was awful. But the worst part is Norfolk Southern. They made the black and white look so much better.
It helps that they have a horse on there.
Yeah, it's that stallion, man.
Which I'm just like, dude, all Penn Central just did, they just slapped a logo on the engine. That was it.
Dude, look what they did with like some of the Conrail stuff. They were like CR done.
Yeah, which I mean, I get it because of cost, but like you could have been more creative with it.
Hey,
at least Conrail had some flash to it.
Hey, the blue was good.
The blue was good.
Also,
You
all realize
Sean Connery, or whatever his last name is pronounced. If Dackman Productions if Sean from Dackman came over here and hear you trash talking, he might beat you in the head with the Conrail.
No, it's not even the blue. It's like when they did like the Brunswick ones, and they just instead of like Penn Central, they were just like, hey, CR, we're done.
We're done. I mean, look,
it's got the
at least in that case where it's like, okay, it's fine, I guess, but
I liked Conrail. I love their colors. I like the logo. It's great looking engine.
I mean, I grew up looking at Conrail stuff.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
But Penn Central, like, I think even just seeing it,
you're just like,
I'm sure I've seen it as a kid. And I think the only reason that I don't remember is because I just didn't like it, just got completely disinterested.
Yeah, I think for me, a steam locomotive that I wouldn't ever get is probably the 210-10-4. That thing's ugly.
21010 2 or 4?
4. I don't like that thing.
So,
I
is it
hate
the Santa Fe one?
Yeah.
There you go, tattoo, Mike.
There you go. PNLE. You got, see, there's nothing wrong with that.
PNL, there you go. Weathered.
Pittsburgh and Lake Erie. I got some PNLE stuff.
Um,
Got the New York Central.
I respect that that opinion though, Mike, because I do have one. I love it.
I hate the turtleback tender. I hate that stupid tender.
So the only annoying thing that I will say, which to me I can get over with, is that on the turtleback tender, the way that they design, like this isn't like a Lionel thing. It's more of just how the Santa Fe designed it.
It's just
For whatever reason, they put a plow on the backside. At what point is it safe to? At what point was it going to go backwards like an entire trip?
Right, and plow.
Look! I'll even show you this.
Oh, he's got it under the counter.
How does this make sense?
It doesn't.
How does this make sense?
If I recall correctly, that engine soured Santa Fe's opinion on articulated.
Yeah, because they built the wrong one.
The 210-2s were cool. Like that Santa Fe style. Those were cool.
Well, what they should have done is that they should have just like, okay, why don't we just buy something from, UP?
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad you're doing
But no, that would have been way too logical.
Hey, did somebody say UP?
Uh-oh. Is that a gen set?
It's a
MP15. NW2. Oh, okay. Nice.
I've acknowledged it, but I am refusing to.
That's another engine I'll
Kelsey,
never own as a gen set. I'll never own a gen set switcher. Never.
I never, honestly, like I had one and
That's
I just didn't care for it. But I like that.
I think a gen set switch would be kind of cool. I don't know.
I get it.
Hey, I would only buy a gen set if it's graffitied by Thomas S. Trains.
There you go.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, Mike, we gotta tell you something that you gotta get.
Oh no.
If not trains of like
Thomas
S. Train does, it's the UP Tiger paint scheme.
The beast, the rail beast.
The rail beast.
Tiger.
I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this.
Oh, if you watch the live stream of it, we broke Will. It's like, no, what?
Did he freak out?
Yes.
Dude, he loved it.
I can see
And
Will
he's
with
like-
his excitement too.
And he's like, that's the one. All right, let's see if I can get a good picture of this.
Hey, Cody, what do you think of this engine? What do you think? What do you think of this railroad?
It's better than yellow, and I cannot.
All right.
I can't stand that road either.
All right. So Mike, I am going to sell you on something that you cannot refuse.
Oh, no. Don't tell me that.
Oh yes,
I'm
my
just
favorite. Let's
Get ready.
I'm very vulnerable.
There you go. Look at
Oh my god. It looks like Tony the Tiger, dude.
Would you buy it?
No, I wouldn't buy that.
Oh,
BS. You would buy that.
No,
you would.
I'd use it for a paperweight.
What?
Nuh-uh.
Get
Nuh-uh.
that shit out of here.
No, that was a real paint scheme.
This is a
That-
real.
It was real.
This is a.
It was real.
Who designed
Someone
that?
painted that
Some
entire
dude-
thing.
Some dude and a
Someone
crew
graffitied that
did
entire
in
thing.
one night. That's
It's
not
real.
AI. That's not
For what?
Photoshop. That's legit.
What avocado latte drinking person did that?
Dude, do you want me to show you the? Do you want me to show you the video too? I gotta show you the video too. It's insane.
The man was cooking.
This is a real thing?
This is a
It's
real
real.
thing.
Dude, I will show you further evidence.
Data for years.
Is it still around?
Yes.
No.
Well,
The locomotive,
the-
yes, but the paint scheme, no.
Well, that they got smart. What color did they paint it?
Well, they just paint it in like
yellow,
armor yellow.
red.
Well,
Color.
so I will tell the reason why it got repainted was because the guy that originally designed it, he wrote over the reporting marks, and had he not done that, it would have still been that paint scheme today.
It looks like a leopard. What are
Yeah?
we trying
Oh,
to?
here-
What is that? What kind of motor is
Tiger?
that? Is that a? Ace?
It's an SD60.
It's a
My
60.
locomotive.
It's
Now.
60M.
What I am going to do is I am going to.
Would you buy that, Dan?
Yes,
I'd buy
100%.
That'd be cool. I just put it at the end of my deadline and just leave it there.
All right.
I'm bad.
All right.
Oh god, you guys are awful.
All right.
Those schmucks at UP had it coming.
The schmucks at UP.
Losers.
So this is the guy that
look at all that McDonald's yellow.
what you're watching is the guy literally painting it from start to finish.
Well, he could do it during the day or what?
No, he did it at night.
Just watch it. Watch it. This is nuts. The craziest part is what comes up next.
Did they paint it, or are those people like just doing graffiti? Like, what's going on here?
It's
this is
graffiti.
paint.
It's paint.
Well, paint / graffiti, yeah, but
It's one of those things.
In the crane, there's a locomotive that goes past him.
Yeah, I'd be like, what are you guys doing? Did you get the approval from corporate to do this?
hell no.
So he's like,
These
it's
guys are
UP. I
They're
don't give a
hooligans.
shit.
Oh, Will's
Tony wishes it was
on.
done on all UP, and then that
Dude,
way
is
they wouldn't have to see all
is
that
that-
hideous yellow.
Is that Antifa?
No, it's not actually. It's it's just a graffiti artist.
What year is this? Did they paint this?
I want to say 3 years ago. Hey, Will. Just in
Will.
time.
What's up, Will?
What's up, dude?
We're showing Mike the Tiger locomotive.
Oh my god, thing's terrible. Looks like a freaking roller
Dude, this
coaster.
is awesome.
Dude, that
Nah,
looks so
dude.
good.
Hey, so I
Get
thought
out
it
of
was.
here, Mike.
I thought it was a dumpster fire too, but then the more
Look
I
at
kept
that
talking,
stupid thing. It looks
But
like it
hold
belongs in a
up.
Japanese parade.
Hold on.
but when we were talking to Thomas and his friends and like potentially becoming like a 1 of 10 or like 1 of 15, I can like imagine that being like a DPU and be like, all right, hey, that's pretty cool.
I mean, if they do that, if somebody does that and they do it just like that, and they do it, I mean, like Thomas, if he does that just like that, yeah, like
Yeah.
he's gonna sell a lot of those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing is that he has an artist that paints all of his like graffiti stuff. And here's the thing that this actually plays into a prototypical aspect of it is that because it's technically, all custom work,
Yeah,
and it's not going to be lying down where it's like the same design, you'll get a slight difference.
Thank you, Timberliner.
You'll get
Yeah.
the same thing, but in terms of slight differences in detail because you can't exactly copy every action on the same, thing more than twice.
well,
which
don't
is
let Lionel do
prototypical
it. They
for
won't get the
graffiti.
color right.
I know. Dude, they're going to put it like as in like, bright orange and like, I don't know, green.
They'll put like freaking
Those
what's his name, Chester the Cheeto Man on it or something.
Chester the Cheetah. Yeah.
Well, and the
Oh.
other thing too was that we talked with Thomas about it, and we asked him, so like, how was he able to get away like with making Homer Simpson on the auto rack?
Yeah, right. For licensing.
So here's the thing: it's kind of similar how tattooing is done when you think
Yeah.
about it. I mean, you already own it, and it's like if you're asking someone to do that for you, like as an idea, like if
You
it's
can
like
do
a-
whatever you want, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you've already owned it, I mean, who
Right.
cares?
I mean, I can get the Apple logo tattooed on me if I wanted to. I mean, you can't do anything about it.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
That's what he's told us, is that it's kind of a
Remember
similar
Tiger
thing.
Scheme. Yes.
Timberliner Trains is in on the Tiger scheme. I mean, okay.
There you go.
To each their own, man. I get it. We should do that on the 611. Give it a Tiger scheme. A big boy. Do a big boy Tiger
Oh man!
scheme.
Oh man!
Oh, my
no!
Oh my god.
That's
That might be the
that's-
one time I buy a big boy and the only time I buy it. So I
The,
wouldn't
the
do that.
more I think the most cursed thing is
everywhere.
that
You know,
Cody
we need to get,
would buy a Tiger.
we need to
you
get
know.
Will a GS4 Tiger.
Dude, that'd be cool.
Bro.
Yeah, look at that. He's even like, that sounds heretical.
Nah.
The American Roar Train.
with matching Cheeto passenger cars.
Right? Yeah,
Heck
right.
yeah.
See, you're onto something. Well, how's your roundhouse?
It is.
I gotta show Matt this. I gotta show you guys this. Leave 611 on your Tiger.
Oh my gosh.
No, Matt. We're gonna do it.
I would say the roundhouse is maybe 95% complete.
Nice,
The only
dude.
5% that's left is the steps and the doors. Everything else,
easy. That's simple.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, have I not
you've
talked
been
to you
through the hard
since?
part.
Dude, have I not talked to you since the lighting's been done?
I a little bit. Like, it looks great. You did a great
Well,
job with it.
Oh my god, it's a labor of love. And I texted Millhouse, and I was like, surgery complete, no issues. The patient is great.
Did you get a new kit? Did he send you a new kit?
No, he did not. So I ended up taking that whole panel, and then I started taking off and testing LEDs. So what was the problem? And it was my fault, honestly. The wires got snipped. Like, there was like a little bit of a connection where if you put it correct, it touches, but like you wiggle it, it stops.
Yep.
And so I redid the whole thing. Well, redid everything up to that issue, and then rewired it, and then it turned right on. But as I did each LED, tested until I got to the very end. But now it works off of remote. I have to say I had that same issue that you're having with the roof where it comes up. So I'm going to get some. Did you ever use those glue dots that I mentioned?
No, but I'm going to do that because I was looking at it today because I've been working on my back tunnel. I'm like, I need to do something here because of just that flare. You saw it.
Oh yeah, and so that's this next project that I have here. I'll attempt to.
It's because of the paint and the glue and stuff. It made it warp up like that.
So you can see. I don't know if you can tell from the. Okay, my camera's all. But do you see the other house that I'm putting right next to it?
Oh right, yes, I do. Yep.
So that's the next. Yeah, that's the next house, and it's a work in progress. I'll say that. So because that Corba project is my very first 8 years ago kit, and between now and then your skills is increased.
Sure.
But I tried saving that kit. Actually, so right now, here I'll show you what I'm working on right now. You're gonna flip. So I'm gonna let me change this how this looks, because for some reason it's all
I see
new.
lattice work. I see mountain work going on.
Yeah, dude. So check. So first off, I'm gonna talk about this tool because this is fantastic. But yeah, so I'm gonna put a double tunnel.
Nice, dude.
And I redid my clouds. So right here is gonna be appreciate it. I ended up finding my if you ever need to do clouds, these are the best stencils. New London Industry, the details.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're great. Very nice. Just redid the clouds. This one's a little bit closer because I'm going to try and put snow-capped trees up here.
I do like that. Yeah, that's nice.
And then back there is more further away. Just very similar to those clouds too. So so the double tunnel comes through here.
Very nice.
Come up. And then it'll exit right through here, and then there's going to be a third tunnel that'll be right there. So,
okay, nice. Where do you get your tunnel portals at?
Oh my gosh, dude, that's another thing. Oh my gosh, man.
Scenic Express?
No, but they are Scenic Express. Let me pull it out. So these are so these are Scenic Express, but they're sold out on Scenic Express.
They're so hard to get.
Yeah, dude. So I found mine on Muffins.
Okay.
I thought. He had 2 of these, which matched my other tunnel portals, and I snatched them up. I was like, I have to get those. So luckily, I was able to get those.
Yeah, those will look nice.
Yeah. Oh, so let me ask you guys this: have you guys ever had to cut cardboard?
Yeah.
All right. You guys use scissors?
Scissors, man, the old school way.
Dude. All right. I'm about to blow your mind. Dude, I'm about to blow your mind. It's gonna be a little noisy, but dude, you'll never go back. So, dang, there's a train right now. You'll never go back. So this is a little rotary tool.
That Tiger Train.
I guess. Yeah, the Tiger Train's going through. This is a. Oh my gosh, Larkin! It's like you're right there.
Also, did I mention that me and Larkin are probably going to go foaming out out at the rail line too?
Yeah. So I could tell what engine that was just by hearing it, because it was a SD70 Mac, or at least the ACs, the rebuilt ones, because I could I can hear that EMD type bell, and those Macs always had a higher pitch, or at least a higher noise type horns.
Yeah.
Good lark, man.
So
let's see this thing, Will.
All right, so normal cut cardboard, it just cuts it like butter. Dude, it makes it so much easier. I've gone through so many boxes.
Wait, hold on. Let's zoom on. Let's zoom in on this.
Dude, it's
everyone.
I'm telling you, every model railroader needs to.
Where did you get it?
Amazon. I'll send you the link later on tonight. But yeah, it was like $35. It's rechargeable. Comes with another disc. But yeah, just cuts it like butter. Just.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh! We need to get one.
Dude, look, I've gone through so many boxes like right now, and I've done this whole work in probably about 2 days. Like this whole thing has been done in about 2 days, and the mount's going to go from here all the way to like right here. But I'm telling you, if I did not have that tool, I would be sore in my forearm
doing this.
Oh, dude, no way, dude! And I'm telling you, it's great. It's rechargeable. The model railroading is fantastic, but tools are what make or break.
I'll have to look into that because I'm building 2 gigantic mountains, and I need a lot of lattice work. So
you do the lattice too?
Oh, absolutely. That's the only way I do it.
Yeah, and it's structurally sound. So what I do is I do the lattice. I do a layer of the paper mache plaster paper, and then I also do I smooth it out with plaster cloth, and then I smooth it out with more paper mache.
There you go.
And, yeah, dude. But I've also done chicken wire. I've done chicken wire on a couple of them.
That's the old school method, yeah.
Yeah. So I did chicken wire in my other tunnel over there. But I'm telling you, like, what's the great thing about moving every 2 to 3 years is sometimes you have to get new furniture, and you get all that you get all this styrofoam.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like,
there you go.
This whole thing is piecemealed from like different pieces of furniture that have just been shipped to us. So
sure. No,
yeah,
that's fantastic. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to look at that thing. Send me a link of that, Will.
I will, dude. Yeah, I will for sure. It's fantastic, man.
Awesome.
Your tunnel, your extension video, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I was telling my wife, I was like, dude, I didn't say dude, but I was like, you need to see how crazy this guy is. And she's like, what? And I was like, tattooed, went through the wall. And she's like, no.
Not just a wall, a 3-foot wall.
Wait, so Will, you're telling me that this is not through the wall?
No, a 3-foot wall.
No, dude,
an exterior wall.
A 3-foot wall?
This guy had to chisel stuff, didn't you?
I
dude, okay, all right. Mike, what you should have done is that you should have taken video of you busting through the wall.
Dude, like
for the love of trains.
I was doing it with a hammer drill and like chiseling it, and I was like, I need to go to Harbor Freight and get a freaking demo hammer. And I was whapping at it, man, like just busting everything, like 3 foot of wall.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you posted a video of just you like putting out a meme saying, "How can I make a bigger layout?" Punch a hole through the wall.
I should have, because that's what I was doing. I was sitting here the one day and I was looking at. I was like, I need a bigger
Gold
layout.
Standard brings a great idea. Will should grow his facial hair out. To be honest,
no, Will. He can't for the military, man.
I would only be able to do like this, and it can't go past my mouth. But
like the Tom Cruise Maverick stuff,
It is. I'm not gonna say it's frowned upon, but you would be looked at and be like, "Hey, what's that caterpillar on your face?"
Right,
it's my mustache, and they're like, "That's great. Go shave it." And I'm like, "Okay." Yeah. In the field, sometimes you get like the field stash, like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes you wake up and you're like, you have to do hygiene, and then there's days where you're like, oh, you brush your teeth and you're like, all right,
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
The field stash is real, but yeah, my leadership would look at me and be like, "What is that?" Oh, sir, I don't care what it is. Get rid of it. I'm like, okay. So,
Okay.
but yeah, when I'm on leave though, oh my gosh, when I'm on leave or a 4-day weekend, oh yeah, But I can only do this, man. I can only do like the Tom Cruise. That I get patchy right here. It's just
Just do like a Fu Manchu or something, bro.
Well, see, I'm just growing out the beard. I mean, I'm finally kind of just adapting the look at this point.
What the hell is Lark doing? What is Lark doing?
Dude, he is foaming at the mouth
I am
over the
at my real
SD70.
spot, and I've got a southbounder coming.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, yeah, Larkin is so close to the track. Like they hauled, man.
If this is what I think it is, he is going to be absolutely hauling like shit.
Oh, for sure.
So here's the thing. So basically, what I've got right here is the northbound line is the high speed line right now because the southbound lane is practically going through some maintenance. So I got a clear green light that is green as a Christmas tree.
Excuse me, sir. They have indications. It's called clear indication, sir.
Okay,
Use
buddy. You live right next to the rare. Hey, do you know how these signals work? No, you don't.
Yes,
Did you know that?
Actually, he does.
The railroad. I got
Okay,
a book over there.
fair enough.
I got a video on it. Boy, be quiet. I know my stuff. Nice man.
No, so
Oh.
Dan's gotta get a real tree, if especially if we intercept the intermodal. Like he is going to like they do almost 70 miles per hour.
The question is it would it be out of the question for the Pierre Marquette one to go down there?
It is not out of the question.
But
that's a heritage unit, right?
So
yeah.
So Mike, so for a little bit of context here, the line that's behind my house is the old Seaboard main line.
Wow.
You know, like the Orange Boston Special, the Silver Meteor, all those iconic passenger trains. This ran on this line. This was the artery for Seaboard to get into Florida.
Oh wow.
So
how many steam engines does Seaboard have? They had some consolidations, didn't they?
Well, they have a Russian decapod.
They have a decapod.
I think
they had a 4.4. Did they have like a 462 streamlined, right?
Like a Hudson style, Pacific style?
Oh, you're talking about like in their history. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, in their history.
Yeah. So they were also well known.
They were mostly diesel.
Yeah. But they had so many schemes in there for their diesels, it's not even funny.
Well, they went through like so many name changes. So many.
I mean, it was just Seaboard Airline first, then Seaboard Coastline, then Seaboard System, and finally CSX.
And then it'll eventually turn back to Seaboard.
Well, you know that the S in CSX stands for Seaboard, right?
Right.
So C for chassis, S for Seaboard, and X is for replying for merger. So,
Indeed, I would say so.
Wasn't trying to steal the show with your guys. So that's why I had
dude, you're good. You're good.
No, you're okay.
I still can't get over that damn Tiger engine.
Dude, I'm telling you,
dude, you need to get it if it becomes available.
No.
Yeah, you will. You will.
Okay,
you will.
So here's where I was at on it though. Like recently, I've been looking at like ARDs. Like, oh my gosh, yeah, that guy's hauling. Oh wait, no, that's his headlight. I was like, dude, the guy's like.
See, this is what's gonna happen. Mark's gonna be out chasing trains, and his wife's gonna be taking care of the kids.
Oh, you know what? That's actually happening right now as we're talking.
Well, listen. There's nothing wrong with the husband having fun.
So
hey, he
Mike,
could be at the bar, right?
Dude,
yeah. I could
there's
be blowing
so much
money
other
on
things that we could be doing except we're home in a basement or in our house just playing with trains.
Spending lots of money on trains.
Yeah. Hey, where are you at? I'm at the basement. Right. Who's that in the background? The Simpsons.
Oh, he is hauling. He just likes it.
Yes, the hauling of the black screen.
But hey, Mike, if I was to tell you how I got to this place, you would think I am like the luckiest son of a bitch in the world.
Yeah.
So this actually, the house I live in now was the house that my wife grew up in.
Oh, that's actually a full circle moment. That's awesome.
She actually told me once. Okay, so it's not the local, but he's hauling ass. But anyways, back to my story. So basically speaking, came COVID time. This was originally her parents' house, and then they downsized, and then they were like, "Hey, you want to take over this house?" I'm like, "Hell yes."
Yeah, for sure.
But she actually once told me that when she was looking for a guy before she met me, she was hoping she could find someone that didn't mind the trains. Oh, I don't mind the trains, all right. I don't mind
the trains at all.
You just live and breathe it.
Yep.
Fantastic.
What was that?
Oh, he's hauling. He is hauling ass. I can hear him. So I'm like right in between two towns. So and each one's got 3 crossings each. So I get like a 30-second warning when he's hauling. And if he's got a special horn, it gives me time to plan for it. So I'm actually gonna get him ready and spot here. That way you guys can see this. So you guys remember Clay from Southern Eagle Lines and Brian from Halo Hobby? So they were here a few weekends ago for the Jacksonville Train Show, and so they came and hung out with me the night before, and we rail fanned here. And Brian said that he had never rail fanned that close before, and he was so nervous because it was going so fast. It's like one derailment and you're dead.
Well, I will tell you this.
Hey, there's a Busch Light can on here with Joker.
I will tell you this. In my opinion, if you die happy. At least in that moment.
Right.
This is true. This is true.
That's at least the last thing you think before you get whacked. At the very least. So it's I guess it's the silver lining. It's the silver lining in that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so the reason so I'm kind of into the Tiger Train, right? So recently I've been taking a look at like cards, just like I need another hobby, right?
Yeah.
And
he has extra income. He needs to figure out how to spend it.
Yeah. And the cool thing though is like, so his artwork, it's like maybe like 1 of 1s, 1 of 5s, and stuff like that. So it's cool when you see like customers are 1 of 40,
like a paint by number thing.
Exactly. So we were mentioning to him, and if it's like 1 of 10, that's pretty cool. So, and Dan and Cody have been like pulling my arms for me to get into freight trains, and it's working. So.
Hey, you want a freight train? I'll give you a freight train.
Yeah,
he's coming in hot.
Here it comes.
Wait, here, let me zoom into this.
Hello, Will. Hello, Crossing Gate.
Lark,
let me see if I can.
Just
there you go. Perfect.
Stay back 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet.
25.
Yeah. Oh wait. Less than 20 feet to my property. So suck it, CSX.
Oh, there you go.
But it's not 25 by the railroad standards.
Listen. I think the jurisdiction should be if you are within 20 feet.
He's clipping.
That the liability is not CSX, it's you. End of story.
Hey, my property. Hey, it's like my body. My property, my choice.
Lark, is he clipping?
Right, there you go.
Oh, he's there. He is.
He's going 60. He's going 60.
Get a turbo.
Is
that a Coke train? Never mind.
Not Coke. What are those hoppers? I forgot what they are.
Well,
it's a certain type of hopper. Composite hopper, I think.
Those are composites.
They're like the coal cars or hoppers that like have like platforms.
3 or 4 bay? They're 3 bay?
It looks like 2 bays.
Are they 2 bays?
Oh, gondola.
I got fallen.
Yeah, John. Absolutely.
Some more composites. There's a certain type.
Nice.
I've seen those hoppers before. I can't remember the specific name they're called. But.
Dude, I got fucking pelted by a rock.
A rock. Listen.
Stand at your own discretion, bro.
Listen, look. That's it's like, look. Oh, you should stand 20 feet. Listen. The rule I have is that if you're willing to go within 20 feet, the liability should be on you, not the railroad.
Right.
But that makes too much sense.
That's too easy. But the lawyer.
Did you see the when was it? The last time the Reading, the Rambles went through?
Yes,
through the
tunnel. Dude.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
I'm like, that is
nice.
Dude, I was so angry just
that's
seeing
like
that.
an engineer's nightmare.
Well,
that's a good way to get the program ruined.
Yeah,
like he was going at it, man.
You can't do anything.
No, I saw that too, and I was like, oh my gosh.
And he was arrested. Was
he arrested?
He was, but strangely, I don't know any details on who the guy was. But I will say, and I commented on that video in a bunch of other
Mike.
Places related to that video, and I said, dude, first of all, this dude should be banned from every single railroad.
Well, he's gonna ruin it for everybody else. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, people keep doing stuff like that. They just won't do it anymore.
It takes just one.
Well, hey, you know what? If I'm the engineer, I was just like, okay, you want to get close to me? Hey, fireman, do you have the steam ready to go? And then just whoosh him as he goes by.
I'll whack the horn.
No, Lark, that's how you kill somebody. By not actually hitting him. You hit him with that superheated steam.
Well,
melt them.
Well, I guess they could say they couldn't take the heat. Then maybe they shouldn't get on the tracks.
Lark, wait. No.
Somebody can pull the emergency brake.
When you're just steam pressuring.
Emergency brake, yeah. Hey,
bone.
Dan, didn't 2102 go into emergency as well on that same trip for that?
It did, but it wasn't for anything crazy. It was a break. A air hose broke off.
Dude, that thing just had to stop in like 15 seconds.
Which I'm like,
dead stop.
That is impressive. That is
those passenger cars, man, igniting on the brakes.
That's like on average they pull like 15 to 17 cars per trip.
When I ride it, it was usually 17. And
But yeah, I will tell you this, guys. If I catch any of you doing what that guy did, I will dissociate you completely.
Lark's in the tunnel.
Lark's in the tunnel.
With a flare. He's got like a
Watch this, guys.
But I'm serious. Look. Okay, it's like, oh, you're a foamer. Look, you know what? There's a point to where it's like, okay, this is just stupid.
But here's the thing too that I think about this. Like, we don't see this too often because of excursions and things like that. But can you imagine how many kids did that back in like the 50s and the 40s?
Oh yeah, that
all
is
the time.
Yes.
Well, my grandfather, his two brothers were killed by a train because they were walking on a 2-track line and they were going to a swimming hole, and a train went by. And it like spooked them, and they jumped over to the other track. Well, there was another train coming by and just mowed them right.
Oh, that is what you don't do. That is what you don't.
It's just like that stuff happened all the time, But it's like back then, it's with the trains, engines and steam look, whatever it was, running as much as they did. People were chasing them and hiding in tunnels and just doing everything they can to be risky. But now it's obviously with everything going on with, laws and protocols and safety.
And lawyers so desperate for money.
Big concern back in the 40s.
Well, I will say, don't be surprised if like a lot of these laws, because I will tell you this, we live in the land of liability for profit.
Yep.
Land of liability for profit.
Money.
Right.
Yep.
So there's some motive in terms of morals, but I think for the majority of it, it's really just profit driven. It's like, can we make money out of this?
Right.
So
I agree. I agree.
And I just saw Will press the wrong button. But
Will became won't.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Press the wrong button. I get it.
I'm on my phone.
But look, that type of stuff pisses me off. Because it just ruins it for a bunch of people.
They do. They ruin it for everybody because it's not. it's a privilege for us, you know. It's
Right.
not
Yep.
something that we
Yep.
can, you know, be like, oh well, you know, we deserve it. No, like they can just be
Now-
like, we're not doing it anymore. We're just not doing it.
Right.
I
Now,
mean,
the
go ahead.
so the good thing about Reading and Northern is that they know that everyone is not as dumb as those people are, and that's why they have security there whenever the train is going by.
Didn't they say something about putting cops around tunnels and stuff like that, or doing
I've heard
something
No,
like
that's been like that for a couple of years now.
I thought so. Yeah, but it's again, you slip up, one idiot gets by.
Now,
It's-
here's the
it's
thing: is that
unfortunate.
that wasn't on the way to Jim Thorpe. That was going back.
That was on the way back.
So but it's interesting because I'm like, was there nobody manning like the
Probably not.
there?
Probably not, honestly.
No.
No.
Well,
Well, hey guys, I hate to cut it short on my end, but I have to go ahead and bow out for the night because my wife's looking for me.
You're good, man.
Alrighty.
So,
See ya.
See you,
I'll
Lark.
see you guys.
See you, man.
So yeah.
Well-
But yeah. So, in terms of just what the Reading and Northern did, they did the right thing. Is that instead of just putting the blame on everyone, they actually arrested the guy and held him accountable,
That's
And
what
they-
they should
they-
do.
and they used him as an example, which is what you should do.
Right. Hey, you see that thing that guy did? Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that, or you will be banned from the property.
Right.
Period.
But wasn't he like running across the track too? Like in the tunnel?
At one point, yes.
Like he was,
Even
you
the-
could see him like
That
back and
crazy
forth.
chicken, right? Yeah, the crazy serpentine. Yeah.
And it's like, what are you doing, man? Like you got all of this stuff coming towards you, and it's like we just can't like stop this thing on. I mean, we can, but it's like,
I mean, you can, but the problem is you really can't.
but
No,
it's like,
not safely.
does the engineer want that on his conscience for the rest of his
Nope.
life just because you're an idiot? They'll just, like I said,
Right.
they'll just pull the plug.
Well, the other thing too, man. I mean, do you remember a couple of years ago when 844 hit that person?
Yeah.
They hit that.
What?
Yeah, man. There's a video. It was, I think it was either in Wyoming, but that thing was falling mainline speed, and there, unfortunately, I don't know if it was a woman, but there was a person so close to the tracks that she got hit from the cylinder, the head of the cylinder.
Oh my
And-
god!
And it's on video. It's on a video.
It's
on
still
a
out there,
drone.
unfortunately.
Yeah, on a drone video. And then not only that, there was that Canadian Pacific locomotive when it went to Mexico. There was a woman who was trying to do a selfie, and she got clocked dead on impact because that
That's
thing was
just-
going quick too. And
That's super unfortunate.
yeah, and it is, and it's like something that we love so much, but I don't want to say sometimes we forget, but like, dude, these things are millions of pounds of force.
I don't.
Right.
So to answer that question, I think it's more so people don't have. There's a lot of people that really don't have that type of awareness when it comes to trains. That's how I think it is, and not to mention. And I hate to be really cold about this, but if you are stepping right next to the rail when the train is coming for you, I'm sorry, but natural selection.
Well, the other thing, too, man, it's. Oh, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
And I think that's too. Like that's unfortunately, and it sucks because like nowadays, you know, people think differently than back then. There's this whole thing where it's just like there's certain things you just didn't do it.
Yeah.
You just don't do it. Like no matter who you are as a person or what you believe in or whatever it is, you just didn't do it. You know, it's like you know, like a locomotive coming at you. You're like, yeah, you stand back. You just you don't do stupid things. Like it was just in your subconscious. Now it's like people, like you said, people are like, oh well, what can I gain out of this? And it's unfortunate because, you know, for us people that want to see these types of things succeed and move along down the road and things like that and have this stuff be something a part of our future, it only takes a couple people to be like, you know what?
Ruin it.
They can just ruin it for everything, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the like I said, the thing is that I think these organizations, like, I think they should follow the footsteps in Reading Northern and said, hey, listen, most people are not going to be like this. And instead of blaming it on other people, like everyone, we have to hold these people accountable.
Well, the other thing too,
and use them as an example.
Dude, the other thing too, I've noticed, I've done this. people are too close, I have no qualm to be like, hey, back up. And they're like, mind your own business. I'm like, no, seriously, back up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like you don't. This isn't what you think
I'm
it is.
I'm not acting like a you know what. I'm trying to
It's
and
safety.
then you know what?
It's your
I'll
safety.
say something. Yeah, I'll say something, and then they won't move. And guess what'll happen? A cop will tell them to move. I'm like, and then I look at them like, and then they'll like, and I'm like,
yeah.
Right? It's just like I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm not trying to I'm trying to be respectful. I'm like, hey, just back up. And like, hey, you can't tell me what to do. You're like, you're right. Back up.
It's just unfortunate. It really is unfortunate.
I mean, so that kind of brings me up to this. So there's a couple times was I a little close? Yeah, but not stupid close like some people.
Right.
I mean, if you see my 2102 videos or the 611 video, there was a couple times where I was a little too close for comfort. Well, to some extent, but it wasn't to the point where I was like, I could get killed.
Putting yourself in danger. Right.
Right. Look, I've done this amount of times where there's a science to knowing what you can do.
Yeah, or you have a spouse that's like, hey, back up.
Right.
I mean, look, Kat told me that once or twice with 2926.
No. Look, here's the thing. In my opinion, if you're next to the rail, it is not worth the shot. In my opinion, if you can't see it, what's the point if you can't see it?
Right.
I'm just thinking of this logically.
Right.
Right. It's so. It's.
I'm back. Sorry, boys. I had to go deal with something.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
All right. Oh well. Let's put it. Let's call a spade a spade. I almost dealt with something myself with my belt.
What? You did what?
What?
My sister's big dog attacked my sister's dog, my mom's dog, and I about took
that is not good.
Shit out of that dog. This close.
Jeez.
Oh dang, man! Just be careful.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. How about it?
The dog will fear me. I don't care.
Listen,
I'm an animal person. I love my animals. My animals. I don't hit my dogs, but that one, it's like
Cuff them.
Sometimes.
Cuff them.
Well, that too. But
all right, boys. I'm gonna roll out for the night. I got some stuff I got to get doing. So
later, brother.
Thanks for having me on. Dan,
I'll send you the link for that. All right.
I'll talk to you, Will, too. Like all you guys. Like next Thursday or next Wednesday, I'll be on live. So we'll get you on.
Yeah, dude.
Right.
Absolutely, brother.
So unfortunately, I won't be on next Wednesday because I'll be down in Florida.
No.
Okay.
I'll hit you up, brother.
But maybe next Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see.
All right, man. I'll talk to you guys.
Well, not next one. The following on that. But yes,
2 Wednesdays from now.
Yep.
We'll figure something out.
We got it. All right, guys. It's been great.
Later, brother.
Take care. Yeah. Look. Like I said, Will, stuff like that, it riles me up. It really does. It pisses me off.
And that is it should. I mean, the unfortunate thing is just that stuff kind of happens, and I know. But it happens in every profession. Like
it does, and
every profession. Like there's a reason why we don't do fires in the field because someone probably caught something on fire. There's a reason why. Like,
as
What?
Anyway,
yeah. Well, coming back onto the fun side of trains, have you guys purchased anything pretty recently?
I actually have, and we're going to segue to that.
Do tell.
So 2 weeks ago,
you have to show us the stuff. I need to get my mind distracted.
Yes, I can definitely do that. I need to distract my mind as well. So I don't know if I'm pretty sure chat knows about this. I definitely know I told Dan, but maybe not. Maybe I don't know about chat. A couple weeks ago was the Bakersfield show. And I bought a couple things. One of them is actually technically wasn't even mine, or two things that weren't even mine. So I had bought a Commodore. I had not a Commodore. I had bought an MTH Protosound 2 Blue Comet set for my uncle in Texas. I only had it for like a day at most. Bought it, sent it out, I think the next day or 2 days. I don't remember what it was. So it was the scale PS2 with like 3 passenger cars with no box. And I got a pretty slick deal with it. So the next day rolls around and I decided I would buy myself a freight car and let me get it out here. So it's Atlas O. It is the Canfield Tank Lines tank car.
Oh, nice.
I bought my girlfriend the Lionel Stitch car.
Yeah, I saw that.
And yeah,
I saw that on your guys'
actually,
Facebook. That was awesome.
I told her, I said you should literally put it in your like office workspace, and she's like, no, babe, this is a little more special than being on a shelf. And I'm like, oh,
Heck yeah, man. I mean, that's kind of how it starts with the hobby. It just takes one couple of cars, and then she's gonna have a collection.
Cody, I think you need a bigger layout. With the rolling stock you're getting.
I know it's getting longer, longer and longer.
Schlonger.
Schlonger.
It's getting schlonger.
Yeah, I've been kind of on the fence about getting another tank for a while, and I kind of saw it. I saw it there, and I was like, price isn't too terribly, maybe a little pricey for me personally, but I mean, I spent I spent more money on training for my girlfriend than I did myself.
Which that is, I don't know. Like, to me, that stuns me, because you think it'd be more so yourself rather than your partner, which is kind of insane.
Well, it was also that Disney car was Lilo and Stitch, and my girlfriend absolutely Lilo and Stitch. So I was just like, this is a way to get her into the hobby.
Oh, yeah.
And now, for the holy grail, the white whale of Wipeout trains for 4 years, I have found.
Yes. Wait. Before we introduce it, we gotta put full screen on Cody.
Full screen
on Bazooka Boy.
Bazooka Boy. So you guys know my fetish of K-Line. I love K-Line. K-Line is my favoriteest. I think I've come now to say K-Line is my favorite. Because you know why? Because they make WP stuff. That's why I like them so much. Now, what's up, Russ? So,
Russ, how's it going?
I have seen this freight car sold in really since 2021. Really. Early 2022 when I really got back serious into this. I've only ever seen it sold twice. And both of them, they're asking more than $100 for it. And it's weathered. And I didn't want it weathered. So, it is... Let's make that nice and big. WP Classic Wood-Sided Illuminated Caboose. So now, bingo.
There you go.
I got it. The White Whale Caboose has haunted me forever. And I have one of my good friends. He's like, hee, look at my K-Line caboose. And I'm like, I want to rip your throat out. Thanks. Rude. And now I've got one in mine. I think mine is a little nicer than his is.
It might be. I think it might be.
It might be. For legal reasons, that is a joke about ripping his throat out. I really like him. He's one of the best people I know.
Oh, yeah.
So, let's pull this bad boy out of the box. This will be made a YouTube video at some point in the future, so stay tuned.
What you got to do is you got to do
I need to do a
video of every WP rolling stock item you have in the collection.
That'd be kind of hard. It'd take forever, but
you don't here's the, you don't even have to go into like extreme detail.
I know. Oh my god, that'd be like a 30-minute video though. Just about my WP.
Dude, well, okay, I'll tell you this. Dude, people watch D3R videos, and I get apparently 1K, even like 8K worth of stuff. And that's a nice caboose.
Dude, this caboose slaps. This caboose is by far my favorite. I love bay windows, but just this just kind of does it for me.
See, what surprises me is that Lionel didn't bother to buy that tooling.
I know.
Which is sad.
Who has the wood side tooling? Is it MTA?
Somebody. I don't think so. I don't think so.
This? Make more. Make another
Make more.
Make it in green.
Oh yeah.
But yes, my white whale is now in my collection.
Also, Will, you okay? You're saying you're muted.
Yes, I'm okay. Sorry, I was muted.
Okay. Was that? I'm assuming that was on purpose.
I will be right back. Though my wife is calling me, so 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
And
redacted.
We'll redact it. We'll redact it.
We'll redact it later in post. But yes.
Well, I already muted it in case if something crazy happened. But
yes.
You know what sucks though? What? I have to wake up at like 6:45 in the morning.
That sucks. I do it every day, and I get up at 5:45.
I know.
Awesome.
Well, you know what's crazy? I mean, look. So, to be fair, if I got,
thank you, Russ.
If I have like a 10-hour, 8-hour day, no, sorry, not 8-hour day, 8 to 10 hours of sleep, like after not really sleeping well, then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that.
I think I now have every single WP illuminated box caboose now. I think it's at 3. Yeah, 3. 428, 433, and 726.
For now.
Well, that's it. That's all the K-Line ever made.
For now.
K-Line ain't coming back, Dan.
For now. You never know. Maybe in 30 years, they'll be like, well, actually, we just decided to see how valuable our product was. So therefore, we decided to come back.
We were bought by Lionel, made a better product within Lionel, and we bought it and we rebought ourselves.
Exactly.
That's how K-Line will come back.
They will. That is the double psyop. That is the double psyop. A double psyop.
That is like the ultimate psyop right there. You weren't buying Lionel. You were actually secretly buying K-Line product.
Dude, no. Just the deal was K-Line bought Lionel, not Lionel bought K-Line.
Oh, man. What I would love to see is this caboose, wood-sided caboose in Sacramento Northern colors, so I can run it with my 2 Jeep 7s. Perfect.
That caboose
not ask for a better idea for that.
I know.
Because yes, this is not like a completely accurate 726. It needs some supports by the cupola here on both sides, but it's pretty close. And I'm okay with pretty close. But and also, Chad, this is like the second or third time I've ever taken out of the box. It's basically kind of looking at the wheels. It's basically lived in the box its entire life. That will not happen. That won't be like that for very long. When I finally get a layout, this thing will be run like every single day. If I was to leave the hobby today, right now, it'd be okay. I have this caboose. I have almost pretty much every WP product I'd ever want. Truly. So if I was to leave right now, I'd be okay with it. But I don't, because I want to collect other things in time.
Right.
And get the girlfriend in the hobby. She's gonna kill me, but she'll kill me with her.
Well, if she's along with the ride and is wanting like, hey, let's both buy this train. Oh, that's even better. That's a combined income.
No.
That's a combined income.
Just bought it. I told her. I just told her, pick the one that you like. Show me which one you like. Yeah. And she showed me, and I picked it up, and she's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm buying it." She's like, "Oh my gosh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's how this works. You pick the one that you like."
Pick the one you like and see if you actually get into it. And if you get into it, maybe we can do a combined income.
Cool. It'll be really cool, like in your own office space, to see a Lilo and Stitch car.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I kind of slept on that car. I thought, all right, this is gonna be kind of lame, but the mold for Stitch in that car is actually very well done. He looks crisp.
Did you buy a set or?
No. It's just the individual brakeman walking the train car, but it's
okay.
than that. It's actually Stitch surfing on top of the boxcar, so it's actually very cool. And Stitch actually, the way that he looks, he's painted very nicely, very, very nicely. So the paint department cooked with that one.
Oh yeah.
I love this caboose, man. I am so happy I have it in my collection now. Not damaged. Miracles can happen, guys. Miracles can happen.
They can happen.
It's like a very pretty and wonderful woman. They don't come around.
And then I will offer Cody his retirement by giving him $2 million and saying, "Hey, I'll buy that caboose."
Dan, I might take you up on that offer. Might actually. I love this caboose, but I also love $2 million, and I can retire and go do it.
Okay, look, obviously I don't have that kind of money, but
I'll hug it.
I will hug
it.
it.
You can get a snapshot of this if you want to, chat.
Wait.
There you go, chat. I'll give you. Dan will give you the full. You can use this as like a meme or something. I don't know.
What was it? Oh, so Cody, I figured out why my footage was appearing really choppy, and also you are hugging the caboose. The reason why, you've seen the videos I posted this week, right?
I've seen 2 of them. I've just been super busy and like driving and working and all that. I think I've seen Mondays and Tuesdays video.
So you know how like when it like focuses on one locomotives, it's like the frames don't seem to blend in, or they seem like a little choppy.
Yeah,
it's because of the shutter is not corrected.
Yes.
So the only way I can do it like the way I want it to is if I use this thing.
Yes.
I'll show you real quick. So
I'm actually really tempted, Russ, on all of my cabooses and get in like print.
The only way I was gonna say, the only way I can do it is if I go into pro mode and
it's hold on, Dan. Where's my camera? Here it is. Camera shout out. So what you're I know the bazooka's out. So I'm guessing what pro is basically for like Will's back. Hi, Will.
Hey.
I will. So I heard you. You're like, hey, what's up? I'm like, let's mute.
Oh yeah, I heard that too because I could hear you through my phone. I was like, I'm gonna hang up.
And I'm just like, mute.
Redacted.
He wants it redacted, classified information,
stricken from the record.
Stricken from the record.
Burn the books. Burn the documents.
Burn the books and documents.
So Will, not Will. I'm sorry, Dan.
But go ahead.
You're looking at like your manual mode on a. Oh, I don't have any batteries. But when you go on here, you can toggle, because it's not on right now. You can toggle like aperture only, shutter speed, manually, ISO basically manually, or you can do it manual mode where all of your buttons and your triggers have it at your disposal rather than one at a time.
You can't really see it, but it shows all those settings on here.
That's actually really cool. Dan, I have a book. I have a little book I bought when I took my photography class. I could send you some pointers.
Oh yeah, so like,
I actually have a reason to bring out the camera. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that.
So
the man has a boost and his big money camera. Thank you.
So I found the shutter speed I like. It's 1/60th.
Okay.
So that's for like model trains. one of the things I'm going to do probably at Lark's place is test out the shutter speed. At
You
least
should probably go from 160 to 220. 160 to 220 is fairly common. Something that for something that's small scale stuff. Because again, the best way I can kind of describe shutter speed is think of like an old fashioned like movie. Each moment of time, how long it takes for it to, when you click it, how long it takes for that time when you click it, and when it's in focus and you're ready to take a shot and you click down, when that photo takes. Is it 1/60 of a second, 1/160th second, or 220? But it all depends. It also depends on your ISO and your lighting. Lighting is super important.
Right. I mean,
I'm guessing if you're at like the club, I'm guessing they're using fluorescent lighting.
Something like that, yeah. Well, actually,
that could be a little different. So I'd say 160 to probably then either like 200. That's a good range just to see what you like.
Let's see. Let me.
You worked Louis. You worked nights for 4 years. Oh man. F-stop too. Yes, Russ. I was actually getting to that too. Your f-stop also works as well. Your f-stop is like your your eye dilation. When it's really, really small, it lets in less light. When it's really, really massive, it lets a lot of light in. You have to keep that in mind as well.
Remember the Alamo.
When I shoot aircraft, I shoot at like f10, and I'm at 1/2000th of a second. Aperture. Yeah.
Hey, Cody, we were you kind of brought up a good I don't know if we discussed it on live. Maybe we should discuss white whales or trains that we're still on the hunt for. Because I don't know if Dan has any of those, but I sure
White whales?
do. Oh yeah.
My white whale right here.
That's it? There's nothing else?
Well, okay.
No, there's definitely more than that.
What I think of a definition of a white whale is a item that exists and that you want. I would say it would be those Weaver 280s, but at the time, for a long time, I didn't know those existed, so I didn't really think, oh hey, they're an item out there that I could get. If I knew about their existence, then absolutely it'd be a white whale. But now I've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Unobtainium. But no, this is probably the last white whale right here. This is it.
Let's see.
Will, I told Dan about it a couple minutes ago. I said, oh, and there's a mosquito on my camera, on my computer. It just ceased to exist. If I was to leave the hobby tonight, but not selling my trains, I would be happy.
Oh.
I think maybe besides one or two more trains, especially MTH trains, a couple Jeep 35 and a Jeep 40. If I could upgrade them, I'm good. I'd have my WP freight consist at that point that I'd want to run.
And you're done.
The last big thing I wanted, and this is it. Am I getting out of the hobby? No, but if the girlfriend said you have to stop buying, and I'm going to track your purchase orders, then I'm like, I'm good now. I'm very happy now.
Gotcha.
This is it.
I thought you were going to say, hey, stop collecting trains, sell it. I'm like, that's the point where I'm like, evaluate.
Well, okay. Well, again, Will has brought this up. If the trains, honest to God, had to go for the sake of a child, or something happened, oh yeah, they're gone.
That's different. I'm just saying.
I have this would go too, but hopefully I'm selling it to you guys. So if anything, you guys can hold it for me.
I'm going in the perspective of if she just doesn't want to collect trains because she just doesn't like it.
Well, I think she's not a big fan of them, but she understands that I really enjoy them, and they're not. She she wants me to be happy, and I support her in what she's doing because that's just how it works.
Like what I'm trying to say is that like what's the best way I can really describe it? Is that
that's true, Cooch.
Is that like it's hard to really describe it. It's like the one thing I really look out in terms of relationship is being manipulated.
Oh,
I am very vigilant. And I hate to say, but even with partners I'm with now, I'm very vigilant. Like if they do something really sus that I don't like, I'll be like, "You're gone."
I thought we were talking about trains.
Here he is, crude.
Like what I mean is that like if they're getting to the point where they're like trying to dissolve your joy in stuff you like in order to please them, it's like, no, I don't want to be with this person. Screw off.
Well, I agree.
That's what I'm trying to get at. But if it's a healthy relationship,
it was like a whitish gray color,
right?
It's something unsettling.
But again, it depends on your situation. I mean, I would like to think most people, they don't have that situation. They evaluate it even before getting to that level of seriousness. But here's the issue, like that I fear is that, let's say you get to that serious level and they get to the point where they can basically manipulate your mind to doing certain things that you would never have done.
Gentlemen, we were talking about trains.
I know we were talking about look, I'm just the point I'm trying to make is don't have people take advantage of you.
Gentlemen,
or never. Yes.
Gentlemen, think highly of yourselves. Don't let a woman tell you how valuable you are. A lot of women suck. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of women suck.
Well,
the ones that do not, the other ones
you have to be very careful. Very careful. Will's fortunate enough to have the wife she has. Cody is fortunate enough to have a partner that absolutely loves him and he loves her. I'm fortunate enough to have a partner I'm fortunate enough to have a partner that enjoys my company. I enjoy hers, and she kind of likes trains, and I definitely like trains. So that's different. What I'm saying is, if you feel like someone's taking advantage of you, evaluate your situation.
It's okay. Hey, James, look! Caboose.
I'm back. I got kind of blindsided by something thinking. But look, don't take this the wrong way, guys. I really mean this in the best way possible. Don't put yourself in a really bad situation.
True. Absolutely.
I'm trying to say this in the best of intentions.
Well, Dan, you're doing a good job of it, my friend. Do what you want. Amen. Hallelujah.
So
unfortunately, guys, that's it. That's it for all of my newish purchases. Because the other new purchases, people kind of want, so they just need to get sent out.
Oh yeah. What was it? But yeah, I mean,
it's that freaking caboose right there. It looks so cool.
So Will, you know what we haven't seen in a while on the stream?
What's up, dude?
Kat.
Oh, Kat. Yeah, I think she's still upstairs, putting Kyle to sleep.
Is she a CIA agent there?
I figured as much, but of course she's more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, of course. No, she's upstairs putting Kyle to sleep. So just wanted to make sure that dishes were done and pretty much because that's where I was just at. He got a little sick and just had to go upstairs and help out and stuff. But now he should be asleep because I'm not hearing too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we were talking earlier, and he seemed. It's like, yeah, I could hear it too. Like, I was here, I'm like, is he?
Nah,
something's
he was okay.
bothering him.
No, he
Are you crisscross applesauce right now, there, Will?
I am, and I'm as a 30-year-old.
He's
Or
a 30-year-old.
Are we in elementary school or what? No,
Wait.
I can
So
hear it.
So all right, guys, watch this.
Oh God, contour
I'm
body.
gonna do something wild. I don't think I could do it above ground, but
I think
wait,
Will.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna switch the camera around so I can kind of demonstrate.
Oh man,
like,
is this non-OnlyFans premium content here?
oh my
So
god!
All right.
Feet pics.
No feet gate. We don't
Let's
need
go.
feet gate.
Feet gate. There we go. All right, cool.
Is that just crisscross? Oh, crisscross applesauce. Yeah.
Crisscross
Oh yeah.
applesauce.
So I am.
Somebody
currently-
please screenshot this, please. Please do right now. Come on, chat. Do it.
I did not know that. Is crisscross applesauce like not a thing anymore?
It's. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
It is. Yeah, I'd say that.
Yes. So yes, because of the amount of space that I have to go crisscross applesauce, and it is killing my back and killing my kneecaps.
Again,
But it has to be
Will,
done.
that wasn't a jab at you or anything. I was like, I saw the leg. I saw your left leg, like in a very crisscross applesauce-esque like state, and I'm like,
Oh
are you
yeah.
crisscross applesauce
Well,
right now?
because this is
I'm like,
this is
you
where
look
I'm.
uncomfortable. That's why. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that right.
this is what I'm working on, right? So
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait,
Okay, get that now.
yeah,
Do I see the naked toes?
I'm a little feet.
That's
The feet pics. Oh no.
The feet pics.
Oh.
All right, guys, we need to start doing donations.
Oh my God.
Will2926 OnlyFans. Here we go, guys. Let's go.
So wrong.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
actually
as long as
curious.
it's not your body,
The question. So, I've actually contemplating on not putting ads on my stuff, but just putting like super chat abilities.
Or a Patreon.
Should I?
A Patreon.
Patreon, yeah.
No, I don't know about Patreon, but maybe like super chats, because I'm like, the problem is if I do super chats, we could get some wild stuff. Wild stuff.
Yes.
It's like, do this for $20. All right, let's
Okay,
split
now
the
it's
income,
getting a
guys.
little suspect.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. It'd be a lot of fun though. Old school mountain building right there. Nice, Will. The rest
But
I appreciate it, man. It's tried and true, but now I'm starting to think, because about 4 weeks ago I was on bench trains and I told him, I was like, hey, so I have a deadline. This has to be done by Tuesday next week, and
this upcoming Tuesday, right?
yeah, so I'm trying my hardest to get to the finish line, and it's I think we have a box
Yes.
from Amazon coming tomorrow, so that's more cardboard. But now I'm starting to think like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so much plaster cloth and paper mache. I'm like, oh my gosh, well, luckily I have a Donza tomorrow, and I can just go. That's honestly probably what I'll do is after I drop Kyle off on daycare, I'll probably go hit up a couple of Hobby Lobbies and just scalp all of them. Their paper mache and their plaster cloths. Scalpers. Freaking Pokemon scalpers. So ridiculous. So
When I think of scalpers, I think of the time when Xbox Series X and PS5 came out, and people were just scamming everybody by like buying them out and increasing the prices, and it was just stupid. Like it's like, all right, the console was $500 MSRP. Now we're gonna buy it and sell it for like $800 or $900.
Yep.
Dude, I remember somebody, like when the PS5 came out, somebody was trying to resell it and had the box like $2,000.
It's not worth that.
And I'm like, man, if you're down bad, if you're that down bad, That's really sad.
I saw this video from like way back when the first iPhone came out, and this woman paid this guy like $1,000 for his spot in line, and she had $50,000 in cash. Her very openly on the news, like, yeah, I'm here to buy all the iPhones so I can sell them on eBay. Well, then the store were like, oh, hey, you can only buy one. So the dude got a free $1,000 and a phone, which he used that to pay for the phone with all the fixings. And that girl, the woman, only ended up getting one phone. So it was like so stupid. Yeah. So long story short, don't scalp.
Interesting.
Don't scalp. There's other ways to make that bread, and scalping shouldn't be one of them. Think of the children. Pokemon cards. Come on. Wait. So we're talking white whales. I know yours now, but I don't know where Dan went. If he has any of them. The only reason I kind of bring this up is because that auction today was pretty wild, and I'm still shocked that there was 5 cars. Did you see that one? The 5 Golden Gate Depot cars for $1,300. Did you see that?
Hang on. Was it a Stouts auction? I have to go back.
No. It was I think it's either Weiss or Weiss. Weiss.
Yeah, that's German. That's Weiss.
Weiss. Yeah, it was Weiss auctions. It was today. That was that one that had that 210-10-2 for $1,700. Just wild.
Weiss auctions in Lynbrook, New York?
I think so.
All right, hang on. Past auctions.
Yeah, Stout auction has another one in April, but I'm not too interested in what they were selling.
Also,
wait, I don't know if I even saw this one. Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, that was today.
Also, Cody and Will. Hopefully, what I was trying to say earlier didn't rub you the wrong way. I was trying to say that in the best intentions.
You're fine, Dan. Don't worry.
You're good, Dan.
I know people can get. I know people can get defensive. That's why I have to clarify that.
Oh no, you're good, bro.
Good. Nate, we love you. Don't worry about it. If we had a problem, Dan, we'd tell you.
Yeah, please do. Because
we say, Dan,
I try to tell people, look, if there's really an issue, let's have a conversation about it. We're adults here.
Wait a minute, what? There's
were talking
a Markland WP box in 1 gauge 1.
Oh, I saw those. I didn't want to look up. Yeah, they were like brass or something. I didn't have time to look up what type they were. But yeah, I saw those.
My dad has G scale stuff. But I mean, very similar to how I don't have a lot of, O stuff in comparison to a lot of people.
My legs are getting
that's
really
so cool.
Really.
All right, I'm looking for this now.
Oh. So Dan, while Cody's looking at auction stuff, do you have any white whales that you are currently still on the hunt for?
Yes. So, while I mentioned, like what I said earlier, the next question to answer yours is that's a tough question because looking at the collection I have, it's like it kind of feels like I have all the white whales, at least for now. So it's
for now. I love that.
For now, I think that's already fulfilled. But that doesn't mean there won't be in the future.
Gotcha.
Holy cow, dude! There was an MTH Orient Express set.
Oh, really?
That sold for $575.
$575?
$575 or
$575.
No way.
I should have bought that. Oh,
are you still looking for
let me share my screen. Dan, can I share my screen real quick?
Yes. You should be able to request it.
Okay, here we go. You see this right here?
I'm not seeing. Well, it's weird because it. Oh wait. Okay, here we go. I got you on.
Okay, look right here. Look.
Read the description.
Will.
It is
Will, you
072.
could have bought that.
Includes a
gotten that.
repainted 20-3343-1 SNCF Chaplon 231E Pacific equipped with PS2 with high rail wheels. 20-60004 Orient Express cars. One missing one top vent. Container car. Rest show light playware. No boxes.
Dude, I feel sad.
That's it,
looking
though.
at the
No boxes.
I know, but Will.
Yeah, $575. That's a pretty good deal.
That's not too bad. Yeah, one is missing one of the vents on the top, but I'm like, dude.
Yeah, $575. That's not a bad gig. And sometimes it's just being at the right place at the right time with auctions, especially. Like, okay, so we all know. I don't know if not the chat because I haven't really publicly talked about it, but so that N&W American Freedom Train sold for $1,450, and then with the buyer's premium, it was maybe around $1,600.
That's not a whole lot, honestly.
It's not a whole lot, but I mean, so comparatively, when I purchased my Vision 4449 in the AFT scheme, it wasn't too much higher than that. So it's just being at the right place in the right time, finding the right auction. Sometimes, just depending on the day, people. Oh gosh! Sorry, I burned myself with the.
I burned myself correctly.
Yeah, just being at the right place at the right time for the auction. So, but yeah, $575. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I wonder whoever got it though. I will say this. I try to stick away from locomotives without boxes because I bought those die-cast ES44s, and it took 5 years to find boxes for them, and it's hardly you ever see someone just sell the box.
See, here's the thing: like, the only time I think of like selling like the boxes is post-war.
Yeah, 100%.
Which is like, I don't know. I mean, at least for me, like that sort of aspect in terms of post-war, I don't really understand, but I know people that collect it do. But that's a different story.
Oh yeah, some boxes are worth more than the train itself. I mean,
which is kind of strange. It's very strange.
Like MasterCard and F3s or MasterCard and anything, like they have that the little black X on the side of the box that indicates separate sale, dude. So that's where a majority of my collection I wanted to collect is a crazy dream that I had. I wanted to collect every F3 with their MasterCard. That's not. I don't think that'll ever happen. Like, cause what did we see that? There was one that sold a couple months ago from Stout, and it was like $6,000 or $8,000 with the MasterCard, and it was crazy. But
yeah,
if someone wants
I will say this. Well, what post-war F3s are you looking for?
I'm looking for, and these have to be in. The two that I'm looking for right now have to be in really good condition, just because they're so iconic. It's the 2378 Milwaukee. 2378 Milwaukee Road.
Milwaukee Road.
That's what the orange stripe, right?
So that's a variation. So the B unit came with two variations, where there was an orange stripe on the top or not an orange stripe. The rarer of the two have the orange stripe, but the problem is that the Milwaukee Road, the decal is so large and so delicate. To find one in very, very good, like near mint, it's so difficult and requires such a premium. It's just very hard to come by. And then the other one is the 2379 Rio Grande AB, and those ones are a little bit more
tangible.
Yeah, but finding one in a good condition that's not messed up is pretty difficult.
There's always York.
There is always York, and if I think it's either now when we go to York, we'll probably look for a girls' train.
Well, I will tell you this.
Let's go.
Is that in October, York, I if you're down for it, I'll take you on a tour to see 2102.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, so I need to look at the schedule. So we're still planning. I'm still wanted to go to York.
Hold on.
I'll tell you this.
What was that train you said? It was an AFT train?
The 611?
Yeah.
611 Ram train. But what I mean, Will, is that I obviously don't get. I would say go there strictly for the trains, but go for the company. Go there too.
Yeah.
The company, the experience. It doesn't have to be at York itself too. Right. So what me and my dad do is that we usually go, at least what's been in the past 3-4 years, I would say, is that we'll head out from Michigan. We'll go to, depending on what we're doing, we'll go to Pat's Trains first, like Monday night or Tuesday morning. Spend some time there, hang out with Pat. He's always great to interact with. After that, we just head to York. Depending on what's going on there, we either go to the bandit meets, right? There's that going on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday, we always try to make a point to go to Lower Susquehanna. I'm telling you, you will have a fantastic time going there.
To the Lower Susquehanna? I saw the videos on that, and that layout is incredible.
It's not necessarily that; it's the company you're with is the best part.
Yeah.
That's why I feel that if you're gonna go to York, I would recommend doing a 6-day trip.
Yeah, I would definitely take leave for it. I mean, it would be a long trip because we want to go to I would personally want to go to Strasbourg, ride whatever locomotives up there. We'd want to go if we could. I don't know if a Ramble though is on. I think Rambles are only on weekends.
Yes,
right. Yeah, so then that wouldn't work out. But the show is the show this year is only Saturday, Sunday. So,
I mean, it's one of those because here's the thing. What you could do on Saturday is that you don't even have for me, I've seen it enough times where I could do a separate trip on one of the days, and then during York I could just do a half day for 2102. Because for half day it's only from 9 to 12, and then by the time you get back to York, let's say you go right after it arrives at Jim Thorpe, you get back by 2, and the show doesn't stop till 6.
Right.
So that's kind of the way I'm thinking about it right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's
the weekend.
It's definitely an idea that we still want to do. Now that we kind of have an idea of what the rest of the year is going to look like for training and for scheduling and stuff like that, it's seeming more like a very strong potential. It's just literally it's all about timing. Because you can plan everything and then someone gets sick or something happens. God forbid. You do all this planning and something happens.
So speaking of sick, I mean, the way I look at it is that look, if I'm feeling horrible to the point where I have a fever and I can't move, that's when I can't go. But if I just have a cold where it'll go away within a couple of days or whatever, it's if I'm feeling good enough to do stuff, I'm I personally just don't want to. I would still go even if it's a cold, just because it's look, it's a cold. Everybody gets it, and I'm just the type of person where it's if I'm feeling that bad, then I won't go.
Right.
But if I'm feeling good enough, then I'll still go.
Gosh, man, I need to stop burning my freaking hand.
You see, I think you're a masochist. Something tells me.
The nerve to say that.
Funny.
The nerd.
I'm almost. I don't want to say I'm almost done with this thing, but like I'm done. It looks just like so many pizza boxes. It looks like I don't know if you guys used to remember Epic Mealtime, like way back in YouTube's infancy.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like bacon.
Remember,
weaves.
Will, we're pretty close to your age.
Oh, that's
So
right.
what you probably watched, we probably watched too.
Well, the whole like bacon weaves and everything like that, where they used to weave bacon together to make it look crazy. Oh yeah.
What was it? But also, I'm trying to think. If you wanted to, Will, like if for some reason you just happen to be going about the same days as we are, we can definitely tag in October if you are heavily considering it.
Yeah, I mean, so the big show that we're doing this year is
Rocky Mountain, right?
Yeah, it's Rocky Mountain Train Show, and I'm taking leave for that. And what the plan is to do is, so I'll be running with Slick X, and we'll be doing. We're gonna set up Thursday. The vendors then set up on Friday, and then we'll be up there Saturday, Sunday. So it's a great show. Honestly, I love that show is pretty awesome. And just being able to run trains with the group is fantastic. And especially this year. So like, I'm having to think like, okay, like what should I bring? So definitely going to bring the AFT. Was thinking about bringing the big boy with the excursion because in Denver, everyone in Denver knows it.
Cody hates UP, so ignore him.
Yeah,
that's not an orgasm, Dan. I'll tell you what an orgasm is. It ain't that, I promise.
What do you mean by that?
So just trying to figure out what I should bring. So,
bring something that's. I mean, the rule of thumb is that either
I would bring Western Pacific and it'd be like a showstopper. Nobody collects.
Anyway, Cody. Will. The rule of thumb I usually have is either bring something you enjoy or bring something that has never been seen before. Or you think is
no meter 280s.
Yeah, so one thing I'm thinking about is so the AFT just because of the American 250, but to kind of turn some heads, bringing that post-war GG1 set, that's a really cool one. Because I don't think I've seen too many of those Vision GG1s in the wild, like at a show. I mean, because
they're actually pretty hard to find.
Well, dude, they only made 50 of those. So, yeah, this just goes back to like, hey, if it's a cool set, just buy it, man. Like, I'm still kicking myself and it took 5 years, but the GS1 should have bought that one. But now I have one. I just wish I had the other. But
and if you knew me earlier, you could have had my GS1.
I know. I'm telling you. Oh yeah.
Also, so real side note. Chris Rude is in the house. Yes, Chris Rude, I saw your comments, and I do remember you now. I definitely do remember you now.
Rude, that's a lie. That's a psyop from Union Pacific. Nobody likes them.
Cody's psyoping the psyop.
I am the counterintelligence. Listen, I would love nothing better. I would love nothing better than the big boy be on like a very famous stretch of rail. Something happens, boiler explosion, but it's just long enough to get all the personnel off the train.
Dude, Chris,
to see an explosion. Because I don't want to
scared that much, man. My God,
I know. Because I can laugh and say, "Go find a better train to foam at."
The butter train. Dang,
go find a better train.
Dude, aren't you pre-ordering that UP train? And you're talking this much crap? What in the world?
Dude, okay, look. Here's what I have a theory that.
Listen, nothing annoys me more in this world besides Dodgers fans. Okay, nobody likes you. Grow up. Is big boy foamers. That all they talk about is big boy. I'm like,
Well, I will tell you this.
Is there any other steam locomotive that exists in your mind?
Like, so I will say this,
right over
Cody,
there.
is that like the big boy it's definitely a cool sight to see. I will say that.
It is cool, and
But
you know what?
it's
For the haters, I have seen it myself. I have a photo with it with me, but that was before the employment.
right. So it's like, but I don't know, like something about chasing the big boy is kind of it.
No, dude, I gotta say it was exciting. I chased it with Kyle.
Well,
It was fun.
Crude, stay out of this.
you're just mad that they bought Western Pacific.
Crude, stay out of this.
Now, here's the thing. Keep in mind, Will, this was in Chicago the last time I chased it.
Gotcha.
And that is the probably not the most ideal place to chase it anyway.
Yeah.
So,
not really smart there, Dan.
but I could say I've seen it run too, right? So there's that. But the preferred situation I would say is if it comes to Michigan, you best believe I'm going to be chasing it from all the way to the very southwest of Michigan all the way to Detroit if it takes that route. If it does that. Also, Skater, yes, I do read the comments. It's just when I see the comments, it's like we're in a conversation and I just feel scared to interrupt the conversation.
Oh, hold on.
Why don't we read the comments?
Y'all
How
are
about
going to
that?
read comments. I'll be honest too, because normally I have the comments pulled up, but since it's on my phone,
Yeah.
it's just like right there, and I can't even see the comments right now because I just see our faces. I need next time I'll do the MacBook to where
And,
it's actually.
and to be fair, I've been on chat. I've been reading chat fairly consistently, but there's a new auction. Oh, crude. Crude.
Oh,
And
so
you keep that
James-
energy up, shooter. I'm saying that. Keep your energy up. Okay.
so James James sent a comment saying, "Oh yeah, Will, I got backlash here for wanting to buy your MTH AFT train if it's still with you."
Oh, yeah. Oh
Well,
my.
like what
Yeah.
what he's trying to say is that like the problem is that I guess he's put it as a public comment at this point, so we'll just run with it. Is
Hold on.
that
Let me see.
you can look at it.
A public comment.
Where is it?
It's at 1042.
1042. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, Will, I got backlash here for wanting to buy your AFT. Wait, why'd you get backlash?
Do
you guys?
The problem is I know why, but I don't think I should say why.
Okay, let's not air out dirty laundry. We're all friends here. Maybe we should just save it for the chat.
One thing I can say is that he currently has a job lined up and he's really close. And basically, I think he talked to you about like once he can get that job secured, then he'll say, "Hey, I'll buy it," and then he can just start paying you. I think he talked to you about that, but
he wants. Yeah, James wants a lot of my Milwaukee Road stuff. So I'm like, yeah, man, it's yours.
Yeah. So James, if you're interested in it, yes. However, I will say this because I very much appreciate family comes first, finances come first, or family comes first, finances come second. Trains is like way at the back. So don't.
Yeah.
If you're serious about it, yeah, I can hold it for you. I'll read. We'll probably talk a little bit like on why there's backlash because I don't know if there's backlash.
I mean, that is
me, I haven't
something
said
I would say, James. If you want to explain to him why, I would probably send Will a private message. That's
Okay.
the only thing I would say.
He's not going to convert it to like Blue Nami, is he?
What you're saying? It's a bad thing that Blue Nami's a bad thing?
No, Blue Nami's great.
No,
Blue Nami
Nami's awesome.
Amazing.
I'm not going to get referred to. I'm just.
Dan is here to incite violence.
Incite violence by.
He is trying to sow the seeds of chaos in betwixt us.
John Andrus, good to see you. Take care. But yeah, I mean,
I probably have maybe like 10 more minutes of this because this is a lot of cardboard.
a lot of
Yeah,
10 minutes of the cardboard, 10 minutes of the stream.
Probably both. I don't know because well, I don't know. Maybe just of the cardboard because like right now I am fuming about just like, oh my gosh, if I see more cardboard, but it's like I have to do this.
Will, take a break. Just take a break. What I want you to do is take that cardboard tool, set it down, take the cardboard, set it down, and what you do is just breathe.
Oh no, I mean I'm all right. I just.
Are you sure, Will?
Are you sure, Will? Because you definitely expressed some frustration. You have expressed frustration.
I keep burning myself with the tool, and
oh my god,
he's a masochist.
Fire safety, Will.
Well, now I'm starting to think like maybe I should get like gloves for hot glue guns.
Yes.
No, but this project is really cool, but it's very big. It's a very big mountain, and I'm like, oh my gosh, because now I'm very particular in trees. Like it has to look filled out, and
it has
I'm
to
just
look a
looking,
certain way, and it has to be in a certain place.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm about to purchase a lot of trees.
John Hartz is here. How's it going?
John.
Also, Chris Rude said, huffing glue and burning himself.
I can promise you, I probably only just do one of those, and the one that I do is burn myself with my glue gun. I do not huff.
He loves the burn. Ah, yes.
It's such a great tool, but my gosh, man, you leave and then your fingertips are all red. You're like, gosh, dang it. Oh, the other thing too, man.
I thought low-key you were going to play into the joke at that point.
Oh, no.
Like, such a great tool for burning yourself. Ah!
The other thing that's just grinding my gears about glue guns, the little spider webs. Oh, my gosh. Spider webs, man. I can't stand them. Because you
Whoa.
put more glue.
So the question is it cobwebs or spider webs?
Spider webs.
Interesting.
What do you find, Cody?
Uh-oh. There is okay. Gents, do you remember that California Zephyr set that went for
there's another one.
There's another one.
I think it's the same one.
11 cars?
I don't think that homeboy purchased it.
From Stout? Is it the 11 cars?
It's 11 cars, the same.
Get it. Cody, you got to get it.
Fuck, Dan, don't say that.
You got to get it. No,
what did it sell for? Like 13?
That is the Western
30?
Pacific
3,000?
passenger train.
It sold for a lot, dude. But I'm shocked at it.
I don't think. Yeah, it's all the WP cars.
I don't have a white whale. I have everything I have. I have everything I need.
Shut the up.
Well, I mean, look. I'm surprised he hasn't imitated me at that point.
Damn.
That one was just called for because it's like when I say I'm done with buying American Freedom Train stuff, I'm not done. Say I'm done, but I'm not.
Because now it's like
just wait till you get to the freight car scene.
Again, I don't do passenger. I do freight because UP only had like one train
This is a great comment when it comes to buying model trains.
Never say never. Try it. That's right, man.
Never say never.
You never know.
You never know what your mind's gonna say.
I thought I'm at the very end of this.
Yeah.
I didn't find anything. Let's go. And then all of a sudden, 11 blue boxes came up, and I'm like,
all right, gentlemen. It is. I'm at a stopping point with this project, and I'm going to show you what I've done so far.
all right, let's go. Let's
Please do. We're gonna put you full screen.
Oh my goodness gracious, the pressure. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Pressure. No hard
All right,
feelings.
so we remember we're having this double tunnel.
Oh, UP.
And so the whole crystal lattice structure, excuse my garbage, starts here, continues all the way up. And then, oh God, I'm going to stop.
Holy moly.
It's going to be right there. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Holy
boy.
cow, dude. I didn't realize like how, because here's the problem is that line originally, you see, I don't know if you can see, but the tracks were right there.
Oh, yeah.
And it curved and stopped right here. So now I'm most likely going to shorten that track, and then it's going to have to come like right here. But here,
I was gonna say, are you planning on putting some sort of like incline for like the logging railroad at some point, like along the mountain?
don't. I have to move. I have to move in about a year, man. I have to move in a year.
That's diabolical.
Yeah, man, that's terrible. So excuse me, I'm having to climb off my
Dude, I just had a stroke with my throat.
Oh, dude. Okay. Well,
all right, so here's the other. This thing looks so ridiculous. So
This is great.
hold on. Now there it is. So
nice.
the tunnel the tunnel is going to end right there. So now what I need to think about is how I'm going to pretty much do a downward slope where that piece of cardboard is. And then that's where the double portal is going to go. So there'll be a double portal there and a single portal. Excuse that the building's in the way. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Where's my drink? This is so bad. I didn't realize like how much work that was because I've been working on this for a couple days now. But when you're determined, you just go. So yeah. Oh, and then not only that. So here, if you go back to the other screens, I'm going to shut my screen down because I'm going to have to hop up back on my layout, and I don't want you guys to see me hop up because I'm old.
Listen, I'm 27. I think Cody's 27 as well, or 28.
28.
Dang,
You're going to be 29 in just a little over a month. I will be Kevin Harvick, Richard Childress Racing.
And then,
oh, hey, actually, this weekend is it Bridgerton? Is that what it is?
Bridgerton.
I think that's the track that it's in. Or
What?
Bridgeton or no? I think
I am really confused.
no.
Yeah.
I'm talking about NASCAR. It's not Bridgerton.
I thought it was. Okay.
I'm talking
Okay,
about the
hold on.
NASCAR
Whoa.
this route.
NASCAR schedule.
Yeah, this week.
Oh, my friend, they're in Darlington.
Darlington. Excuse me. I said it was a ton. It was another type of ton.
You were a
Excuse
ton
me.
off.
Yeah, it was a ton off.
So DC Skater said, I blasted my tax returns on a Malay, my very first line of legacy locomotive. Congratulations. Good choice.
Congratulations.
Yes, let's
man.
go. I need to do my taxes too. Maybe my
Yeah,
tax
actually, I do
will
too.
fund my Zephyr.
All right, so here's the other project, though. Right? Was
Told myself I was done too. Good.
So this is the other project, and so it's parallel to the roundhouse. The only issue that I'm having right now is, you see where it's. I mean, you
like,
could.
What's the word for it? It's kind of like wood where it kind of warps.
Bowed. It's bowed.
No, well, so it's not. It's not because of the wood. It's because of the It's because that structure is just too tall. Like, so that's where it makes that that weird. Yeah.
That weird warp effect, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to sand that down, but then those are where the two 10-10-2s are gonna live, and then I put a piece of balsa wood in there that's gonna represent the concrete. But then now I'm like, yeah, dude, got 3000 and 3001 in there.
Wait, is one the Valley Flyer?
No, dude. They're both prototypical. They're both the prototypical ones. So
some travel cars in that auction too.
Hold on.
I could have sworn you had a Valley Flyer one.
Dude, no. So I
thought so too.
I could be thinking
I have
of
the
my
Valley Flyer set.
Dan, you're right. I
have the Valley Flyer set, but I don't have the Valley Flyer 210-10-2. That one just sold a couple weeks ago or last week with Stout, and dude, that thing was so much money. It was like kind of disgustingly like how expensive that thing was. I was like, oh my god. I was shocked.
So, Will, have you seen my videos I posted for the past 4 days?
Yes, you've been motivated, man, and it's
for some reason it's like, all right, let's go. I'm hoping when I get back from my trip down to Florida,
a
couple days, I'm hoping to do some more of those videos over the weekend or the days I have off.
Right.
Sure, I'm looking to get into some YouTube video content too. So
I know, dude. I'm putting a psyop against Cody to produce more videos.
Guys, it's been over 2 years since I put a YouTube video out. I think people might think I'm dead, or that my ex got me and killed me.
Hold on, dude. Okay. I just looked at the mountain and the tunnel from a different angle. I'm like, oh my god, it's so much cardboard, dude. Look at this thing.
It's so big. That's what she said.
Well, you're gonna wrap it up in paper, right?
Yeah.
But still, Dan, that thing is gonna be a brick to move.
I mean,
I'm not gonna move it. So like, unfortunately, like all this stuff is gonna have to come down in about a year and a half. So like, honestly, so the cool thing, it's kind of sucks too, but about being with the profession is, yes, it sucks taking all this stuff down every 3 or 2 or 3 years.
That's true. That's true.
But every single time you're always improving your craft, and so that's what's really cool. But does it suck having to move? Yeah. Do I wish I didn't have to? Absolutely. Am I going to look for opportunities to stay in the Springs area?
Yes.
100%. Like if it's
like
Screever.
Like I said, there's this beautiful place called the Midwest.
Dude, no, I don't want to move.
I mean, look,
don't want to move.
Okay, let me ask you this: if there was somewhere new that you haven't been, where would you move to?
Ooh.
Because the only thing I can think of is the Midwest. Because I don't think you've been to that.
I want to say I'm going to throw you guys on a loop. I would say Alaska.
That is isolationist 101.
No, dude. So last year we got so. This is crazy. Last year I was in the top 1% of YouTube viewers on Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, which is a crazy statistic.
That is wild.
Dude. So
say that again, but slower.
Also, we have 21 people on right now.
Last year, or at the end of every year, YouTube does like a, hey, this is what you were looking at. This is how many people subscribed. This is how many people you commented on. Like a recap video.
Yeah.
And it said I was in the top 1% of YouTube viewers that were watching the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. So last year, we fell in love, which kind of sucks because he's gone, or he's taken a break from YouTube. But after watching pretty much most, if not all of his videos, Kat and I were thinking, well, why don't we just go to Alaska? And then every time it snows here in the Springs, it sucks. And we're like, no,
never.
No.
Don't ever want to do that. But Alaska's pretty cool. But if we did go to Alaska, I would probably not do a layout. But by
Just be very
then,
careful with Alaska.
That's
Sometimes
what
Oh, yeah.
throws you though. That's the
no,
problem.
it's not what else cracked up to be.
oh no,
Look,
yeah.
I'm telling you, Will, if you moved out to Michigan and if you reached out to the club, I'm telling you, you might have a good time. You just might.
Oh yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, right? So everywhere we've moved, it's always been so much fun. I mean, and we've established a family outside of our blood family. Like Fort Campbell, you know, there's a reason why we continuously go back because we have so much family there. I mean, this weekend, my I pretty much call her my sister, but she's going to find out what kind of kid she's going to have, a boy or a girl. And Kyle's like adoptive grandparents are there too. Leap and Larry, he's up there. My old platoon sergeant used to live in Clarksville. And then we moved to Fort Benning, the Columbus area. Then we moved to Jackson, back to Benning, then now here. So we have quite the family. But what's super cool is the family. At one point or another, it's always just been like, "Hey, I want to come over because I want to see these trades you're always talking about." It's like, "Oh, perfect, dude! It's great." Because everyone's I want to see the trains.
Well, I will. So I mean, one of the benefits of being a part of the club is just seeing what kinds of layouts you are seeing whenever you're going to like a meet. You also have the clubhouse meets on Fridays.
Yep.
That one's typically, it depends on who you know, of course. But once a year, we have an open house at our clubhouse.
Okay.
But there's also another thing, too, is that we don't let anyone in. We have this thing where, like, what I mean is that we don't let just anyone in. It's like an interview. Like we gotta evaluate. Like, is this someone we can get along with?
Oh, I did the same thing with Slick X. Yeah, like I was interviewed, and then you have to kind of buy into it for sure.
Well, because the problem is if you have someone that's just not vibing with the club or it just doesn't work out, it can really mess with like the club's dynamic and just like how it is, and we're just trying to protect our. It's like a sacred thing we kind of protect. Like we let.
Oh my gosh!
What is it?
Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
You know what I'm kind of getting at, but
I do.
You're freaking us out, man. You're like.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just going back to the comments. Like Big Rich is up in here, which that dude is fantastic.
I saw that too.
Yeah, dude, Big Rich is I actually helped him get one of his white whales, and I hope he loves that set. There's a gentleman that was selling the Vision GS set, the freight set that was out here, and he got it for like under 2K, which is bananas because of Vision GS.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that actually has station sounds of my town, Bakersfield. It does. Oh, the only reason I know that is because there's a fellow that I used to he don't like me anymore, but that's his own fault. Whatever. I guess I'm too cool for him. And he brought over one time, and he's like, yeah, Bakersfield's on this, and I said, really? And yeah, he went through all the sounds, and yeah, it said coming up onto Bakersfield. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Russ says that he needs to still buy his first steam locomotive.
Vision.
Well, if he's first off, there's some questions like, what's your favorite railroad, right?
Right. What's your favorite locomotive too?
Then that triggers what's your favorite locomotive. Then you can kind of go crazy. Oh, hold up. We were saying this in the chat. Can we just talk about how fast 614's restoration is? Oh my god!
Like no, dude. It's
oh my god!
They are literally about to put this thing back together.
Yeah. So the video that I saw, the boiler was off, and I think that was taken months ago. Because if they said that it's going to go back to, so when I hear going back together, I'm thinking final preparations, like a steam test. But what I think they mean, what I think they mean by going back together is they're going to put the boiler back on the frame back on the wheels, which that's still a crazy. It looked like they did all of the ultrasonic testing on the boiler. It looked like they redid the stay bolts. Looked like that boiler looks like it's been worked on. So I'm like, that's pretty fast. And it's been what, less than a year or maybe just a year?
Oh, it was less than a year.
Dude, I mean, it took Union Pacific 3 years to do Big Boy, and that's with
this is
however many funded, but this was
I
all.
would argue this is record breaking in terms of modern times.
Yeah, because the record, and I don't think it'll ever.
Miracle. It's never going to get to the 30-day miracle. I can tell you that.
I don't think we'll ever see a locomotive ever get that restored that fast ever again. Just because with all of the different regulations and testing and parts, it's like I just don't think. And the manpower, like 24/7.
Never say
for
never.
30 days. That's true. Oh, so I did post out on this Discord. I am looking for the 30-day miracle AFT #1 that was made in 2020.
You've been saying for quite some time, actually.
Yep. Just like I'm looking for those Reading. Oh my God, you're not gonna believe this, Dan. I swear, dude, you're not gonna believe this. All right, so there's this person on YouTube, and he had a Reading and Northern Station Sounds dining car, and I just reached out. I was like, "Hey, is that for sale?" Reached out back to me. He's like, "Hey, what would you pay for?" I'm like, "I would pay this much." And then he mentions, "Oh, well, I should mention to you that I got rid of the lettering and the numbering on the thing, so it's like there's no numbers or no. It doesn't say Reading and Northern." I was like, "Oh no, oh no,
oh no,
yeah." I was like, "Oh God,
Oh no!
oh no,
I was like, oh man, that's just
oh no."
that's like, and I think I responded with,
bye bye.
"Oh, from robots, I'm losing my mind." So,
Yeah, and you're terrible.
no, well, so he's a good dude. I was like, oh God.
Dang.
It's
That's
look,
insane, dude.
Yeah, so I was this close. I was that
I
close, and I was like, oh, well, all right.
The one thing I'm hoping is that Lionel does a set of cars in the very near future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I am definitely buying it, even if it's like look.
Where's my phone?
It's in front of you.
No, it's not. Actually, I haven't had my phone the entirety of the stream, so I'm like, the girlfriend.
But no, what I was saying is,
if
I were to get like the cars from Lionel, I would probably wait for another set, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean,
which I'd have to imagine if they're doing the T1, I'd gotta imagine they're gonna do the cars pretty soon.
Honestly, you know what I think we might see in the next catalog
is more WP.
I think we're gonna see the J. I really do.
I might buy it.
Man.
Here's the issue with the J.
Man.
It's the maroon stripe, or the
they
red
got
stripe.
it wrong, dude. Well, yeah, the last time they did it. So the reason why they got it wrong was because the factory couldn't differentiate between the post-war version and the excursion version. So they were like, "Oh, it's the same paint scheme, just paint them all like that," and that was wrong. So that sucks. Which is, but I should have purchased that AFT 611. I should have.
I know, and you're gonna look. I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna regret it for the rest of the time until you get it again or have the opportunity to get it again.
Yeah, because I had this thought like, oh, wouldn't that be cool to do a triple header American Freedom Train? Well, I do have the 610, but
that's something, you know.
Yeah, but it's TMCC at its brass, and there's only 7 of those, and I'm like,
Well, so I will say,
Yeah.
like the best
Rough.
the best version of the Lionel J's is probably the legacy ones because it's got the prototypical whistle,
Yep.
it's got the prototypical bell. The only issue with the legacy ones, or at least just the tooling in general, is just the drive rods.
yeah, they're not the single. Isn't it like a single frame, or single body, or single cast?
It's more so the proportions are just wrong.
MTH got it right.
They definitely got it right. I mean,
Yeah.
if you really want me to, I could show you like just the side by side difference, like right now, if you wanted me
Oh
to.
well, I think we've done that. I mean, if you want to, sure. We've done that on one of the other. We've done that in the past. But yeah, there was I think Carmine was selling his 611 for a pretty good price, in my opinion, with cars. And
but one of the good things about the MTH one is that what I'm planning on doing is, or I guess one of the things I'm doing with someone is making a custom sound file. That's
yeah,
that is, you know, where it's like instead of just like the MTH, you know, whistle and bell or whatever, it's going to be actual recordings of 611. But the best part is that it actually might be recordings that I made.
Oh, from your video recording.
Yes, if you've seen the 611 video,
yeah,
that's it. That might be the case.
So
all right, so I'm gonna try to frame this as best as I can. So if you guys can see it, look at that difference.
Yeah, they're just so different.
That like just the drive rods are the biggest thing in my opinion.
Yeah, it's night and day.
Which one's which?
So top one was Lionel, and then the bottom one was MTH.
Here, excuse me, I'll be right back.
Okay. Again, I'm not a 611 person. I thought they look the same, but
you need a 611. Even though you're all in California.
No, I don't. No.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do.
No.
You can't handle the truth.
I can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, dude, Carl, I don't know, man. A J and WP colors would look kind of weird.
Oh, well,
even like Zephyr schemes, it look the silver and orange.
What if it was like in the black paint scheme?
Oh, then yeah, okay, fine.
So let's not give. I love Lionel to death, but my God, please don't. We're gonna do a J.
No, crit. I do not want a big boy.
Do not do any weird paint schemes, please. Don't put the Chesapeake and Ohio with the orange. No, just
actually, you know what you could do? You could do the Virginian.
No.
Well, no. Hear me out. Is that if
let him cook? Let him cook.
Sorry, that was a bit of an overreaction.
Look, hear me out. Hear me out. Is that I would argue that the N&W at one point could have leased out some J's to the Virginian before they bought them out. Before N&W bought the Virginian out.
That's possible.
Like I guess the one thing I guess I'm trying to ask is that, like, are you saying like don't do paint schemes that are just way too out there, or ones that might make sense?
If I see the J with the C and O and the orange, I'm gonna flip.
And then he'll buy it. He'll buy it.
Quick, guys, write that down. Write that down.
Okay. It's like when I saw it's like when I saw the turban in Southern Pacific orange. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh my God.
That's greener than this.
Yeah. I was like, what in tarnation is going on? So no, it was, but dude, did it sell? Yeah. I think there's a couple of them I don't know how, and see, that's the thing too, right? So these crazy paint schemes are great.
Dude,
What's
look
up?
what Chris Rude just said.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Dude, perfect. It would literally be the color brown.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
They just need to add some ketchup and mustard on the top. And a nice
oh my gosh.
a vomit bonnet.
Could you imagine
class?
the 49er paint scheme on a J?
No.
Oh, dude. That could be kind of fire.
So here's the thing. My buddy Dave, he collects 49er paint schemes. I mean, I have an inclination that he might buy it, but at the same time, it's like, does this even look right at all? At the same time, that's what I think.
Not. No. So okay. So he that is pretty funny. I'll give him that. But like, dude. So the 777, right? The North Nickel Pit Road 777, that blue and silver paint scheme, dude. Yeah. Sometimes they just knock it out of the park. They really do. They just it looks good. It's fresh. It's clean. But when you continue to overdo it, it shadows the success. Oh, maybe I just might be stupid and just saying stuff like this because I don't know. I don't do marketing, but I was tripped.
Let's let him cook.
I will say, like, when I saw the 484, I was like, oh, hey, that's cool in the C&O. And then you kept seeing them everywhere. And then you just kept seeing them. And you're like,
it just sells, though. That's why they do it.
I know. And see, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to get into Lionel making money and stuff like that, because if they don't make money, then we don't get products, and we don't get products, and we're really, really sad. So
look what Carl just said.
What did he say? A vomit J, a vomit bonnet from like
vomit bonnet J class.
Dude,
that's one of those paint schemes where it's really hard to imagine on other locomotives.
Dude, imagine
vomit if I see that thing.
On a modern Jevo.
The problem is people buy them. I mean, yeah, Crude, you're 100% correct. I mean, yeah, 777 was a good one. It was. But I think that's the thing too, right? So I don't work for Lionel. However, I could potentially see something being successful to where it's like a competition. Like, hey, you know what? Here's some spoilers. We're going to put out this locomotive. We want to put that out there. And it's like a winner thing. Like, hey, what's the coolest paint scheme that you can come up with? Hey, here are the top 3. Hey, this is what won. That would be cool, because there's like some kind of like innovation, some kind of, thought. And I do know that the people at Lionel, they do think about this they do think like, hey, this is what would look good. Like, oh no, let's tweak it a little bit. I understand that they do that. Where I draw the line, though, is just reusing. Like, don't slap a freaking daylight on a turbine. Hold up. Yeah, like the Allegheny. Oh my God, the red and orange. Hold up. I have a catalog right here.
Chad,
I am argue at least the Allegheny makes sense because it was C&O, at the very least.
That's a stretch, man.
I'm just trying to argue the technicalities of it. I'm just trying to argue the technicalities.
Okay. No. Okay, you're right. I will give you that. However, I have to cut the line, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Dude, come on. A Rio Grande? Seriously?
Now, the one that would make sense is the N&W one.
I can see that one as making some sense. And you know what? That one looks good. But
I actually, out of all, I don't know how you feel about this. You might feel a certain way, but if I were to get an Allegheny, I'd get the N&W one.
Oh,
bro, what? Do you have an Allegheny in Legacy?
I used to.
Okay, used to. You need to get the right one, the only one. Get
I
Get
could
the
get the
C
one
note.
at 4, but I want to be
Correct
different.
one.
I want to be different.
No, be normal.
Be normal
Dan,
is
you're gonna give Will a hemorrhage.
No,
This-
okay.
this-
So here's the thing, too, right? So
Prostate
one
exam.
locomotive that just it just grinded my gears is when they came out. I think it was the Y6B, and they slapped Santa Fe on that, and I was so
that. So okay, I will give you that. That one was just
Man,
garbage.
It wasn't it. It was not it. It was not
Poo-poo.
it.
Poo-poo is what it was.
Now the one okay,
and
the
they
one
made
that.
Ugh.
Actually, I would argue the UP one was kind of
no, the UP one was trash.
something about the UP one even wasn't right.
Dude, no, okay. There are certain locomotives that you just don't branch off.
don't.
Like, I really want the FEF 844 to be in CNO. No, never
No.
ever. You want to see in
or have a
Northern by
Dreyfus
614.
cosplaying as the Santa Fe.
Yeah, this isn't Comic-Con. This is Lionel Trains. Dan, please be normal.
Dan,
Carl,
please be normal.
Carl, you expect us to be normal.
Look, Carl, I hate to break it to you, but I am anything but normal.
Yeah, we're all not normal. But that's the cool thing about us. We're not normal together. But yeah, man, you unlocked the gauntlet,
Sorry.
man, because I swear I love Lionel to death, but my God, when I see some just crazy
It's I mean it's a weird thing because there's some fantasies where like this is not right. But it looks good. And I hate it.
So here's one though, where it's a story where you slap it on and it doesn't work. Like the hot dog scheme on the Challenger. Dude, the hot dog scheme on that Vision Challenger sells. And I don't think I've seen one less than 2,800 ever, even on the secondary market. And
well,
so
like,
when
there's also the brass hybrid one. I mean, yeah,
that's where I'm going to. You see those though, and they're not that. You see them like people are trying to get rid of them because it's not that rare.
Kind of bizarre, actually.
Exactly. I was shocked. When I was like, oh yeah, like the hot dog scheme is going to be the rarest one. No, and dude, those Challengers are still. I've seen Challengers at train shows. I'm like, how is that possible? Because that thing was basically Vision. It road specific crew talk, smoke features, Vision. It's basically Vision line.
And to reiterate my point, Will, I will die on that hill saying that is the best brass hybrid ever made by Lionel.
Oh my God! He just wants to make me upset tonight.
Here comes
I will die on that hill, and you can tell me different. I'll be like, no. That's a good argument, but you're wrong.
Do you still own that Challenger?
Argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with the source?
Do you still own that Challenger, though?
What, the brass hybrid one?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the second one?
No, I'm talking about the Challenger, the one that you just said is the best one.
Right, but are you talking about the second one I'm trying to look for? Are you talking about the second one?
Yeah, it's a simple yes or no question. Do you own one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God.
I was trying to imply yes, but another one.
Will, we need to bash him in the head with something.
But which one do you have? Do you have 3819 or 3839?
3839. I will even show you. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna run this thing.
It is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice.
That's how much I love this locomotive.
You need to be crazy and get the brass hybrid, just like the pilot version. It's sick. It's very pretty. Oh yeah.
I need to convert one into WP colors. I really do.
I won't argue that actually.
Okay, that
we would chop the crap out of that thing, but man, it would look so cool.
So there was also a Rio Grande Challenger that sold last week on Stouts, and that one's a prototypical one. The Rio Grande did have Challengers, So I was like,
so
that's pretty nice.
The ones you're talking about is that they had it for a period of time, but for whatever reason, the Rio Grande just didn't like the UP style Challenger, so then they just made their own.
Yeah, and personally, with that sunburst type of artwork in the front, I really did like those. I really did.
I'm gonna put on that Challenger.
All right, so Cody, so I'm gonna say this: my white whales right now.
White whales. Oh, another one.
Another one.
It has to be that 611. I need to find that 611 in the Freedom Train. I really
Dude,
do.
Okay, I'm telling you this, Cody. He is regretting his life choices right now.
No, because so here's the thing, right? I'm not regretting not buying it. I'm actually kind of.
Yes, you are. Of course you are.
Well,
that's
no,
why you're
because
talking about it.
State of denial.
Why you're talking about
I didn't have. No, I didn't have. I didn't have the. I did not have it. I didn't have it in the bank. So like I would have to be dipping into something I don't want to dip into. But then, so the 611 AFT, the 30-day Miracle AFT, the 4471 brass hybrid GS series, and you know what? I'm gonna say this, and it's probably gonna be crazy to say this.
How heretical are we getting?
How crazy are we getting?
Dan, you might freak when I say this. I'm really looking for the GS2 that was in Western Pacific Colors Vision line, that orange one.
See, that's kind of shocking because I would have never.
I
expected you to go for
I'm
that
not
one.
a fan of it. I'm not.
Dude, so I
I've
didn't think
seen
I would.
it in person, and I'm not impressed by it.
Really?
Yeah. Trust me,
So
you are never going to find another WP Glazer like me, and I just don't care for it.
So I have that
Not
484 from the.
the.
I have that 484 from TMCC, and Western Pacific. That square just looks really good on a tender.
Okay.
And I know that the WP had a couple of them, but there was a person who posted a picture of, I would say probably 80% of what Lionel came out with in 2020 on a turntable, like on the Whisker tracks, and that thing looks nice. Like, in my opinion, sorry guys, I'm just going to say this. I think the Vision GS series is probably the best Vision locomotives that we've seen in a while. Like the 210-2s, those were fantastic, right? The Vision 700E, fantastic. The Gevo, never going to see that again.
I mean, so here's the thing: is for me personally, it's like I think after the ET44, it's like if they do like an ES44 in terms of like a Gevo, I'm just like,
I will say though, I am so happy that you twisted my arm to buy that ET44. So,
dude, I'm telling you, that is like the best diesel that Lionel's made in a very long time.
It's so good that I'm actually considering talking to a buddy of mine to see if there's a second one available.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Dude, I'm sorry, man, but like, so I'm in the process of purchasing those 22 coal cars.
Dang, Will. Dan's got you in the palm of his hand right now.
Dude, I know, man. This freaking dirty dog over here he's like, I'm not into freight trains. All right, let's talk for a while. I'm into freight trains now.
I'm into freight trains.
No, hold on. It wasn't just him.
No, it was you too, man.
Yeah.
He's like, it makes the money.
It's like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Money.
If you're going to give people credit, give me some credit too.
No, you have just as much credit, but like the thing is I had no intentions in buying any of that stuff. I'll be PG for now. And I will say this though, like I first off, if you're to see Dan's collection, I don't know if I could do it like that, because I was looking on the wall just now and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't remember the last time I ran, that locomotive or that locomotive. And I'm like, I need to stop. I need to stop.
It's time to stop.
Oh, Filthy Frank.
It's time to stop right now.
It's time to stop.
We can't say his stuff on the internet, but his content was absolutely fantastic.
Dude, I'm the type of person where I will look someone dead in the eye that's a Strasbourg fan and say the Challenger's the best one ever.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Dude,
the 90 was the 90 was
I will look them dead in the eye and go, the Challenger was just better.
Well, so here's the thing though. So the 90 was great because it really did. I think we have not seen a product with the level of care and intensity.
Yeah.
Like 90 just was in a league of its own. Like,
right.
The fact that it wasn't right the first time, they had to reset it. Dude, we waited 2 years for a steam locomotive.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh my God.
2 years.
Yeah.
Those
And
East Coast boys were feasting.
so, and the fact that like the packaging was just fantastic. The sounds were great. I will say this though. It's maybe a little too delicate. Maybe. And I don't want to say it like it's I've popped off a few pieces, I'll just say that. And it's not fun.
Right.
Big Rich, that's why I like making music videos with my drains. I keep rotating. Oh, with trains. Big Rich, please tell me that you've started running your Vision GS set. Please tell me. You need to find the NSE T44.
I was gonna say like
I don't know where one is. Wait, Big Rich, you have one. You said I'll add the GS to my fleet. You already have one, I thought. And then and that's why I'm an Amtrak person. Amtrak's good too. And I should have ordered 2 Genesis when Third Rail came out with theirs, because now I just have the one and it's like awkward.
Well, they weren't really used for mainline service.
No. Yeah. So right now I have the American Orient Express on the layout, and it looks very awkward with just one Genesis. So yeah.
Look at this greatness.
It's really good, man. It is really good.
Is there like a website that shows all of Sunset's models they've ever produced?
I
know this is way off.
No. So there's a site. It's parts site. I think it's just it's like Sunset. It's getthirdраilparts.com. Jay was talking about it, but it's not all of his stuff. It's not all the stuff that Scott has done, but it's a lot. And this guy has Project 47. That's this locomotive. Project 99 is this one.
Hold on. So Third Rail?
I would say just type in Third Rail parts, like Sunset Third Rail parts, and see what comes. Here, let me help you out too.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Actually, I can't because I'm on my phone. But
Sunset Third Rail parts. There we go.
It should be like the background should look like dark.
Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Okay.
Is it good?
Oh yeah.
Well, because what project are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking to see if there is a WP.
Also,
I want to see if they did their I want to see, because I could have sworn in like 2021 or 2020, Scott was going to do the Malays in SP and WP.
Might have.
Malays?
No, he never did. He never did. He made a press release and said, "Yeah, I can't do this because there's no there's really like no interest in it."
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, the Malays is like, ugh. It's a 2882, right?
No, it's a.
Well, it's a class.
It's a 2662.
Well, so I will say is the Mally is classified as a compound class
locomotive. Yeah.
So it can technically be classified as any sort of articulate to some extent. Also all right, Will, you want to know what the rarest caboose, UP caboose is?
Ooh, hold on. Let me think for a second, dude.
Okay.
Lionel?
Well, MTH and Lionel.
Oh, come on. You can't do that to me. I don't do MTH.
Well, seriously, I don't think Lionel has made this caboose yet, so I would say MTH.
Really, they have.
As far as I know.
If it's
Maybe
MTH, dude,
too.
I have no idea. In yellow?
Yes, it's. You know what the craziest thing? It was one of the most. This paint scheme is one of the most common, like ones to see in like really old '50s footage.
Hold up.
I really don't think you have this one.
That was
you really
another
don't
one
have
that I lost on that auction. Was Patch Train's Vision caboose that he did when it was mine's maroon. He did that custom Vision caboose that was Sherman Hill and it had the zip code of Sherman Hill.
Yeah,
and that one sold for like $40.
Phew.
That is a
were,
nice caboose though.
The last time I saw this, it was going for like $120, maybe $150, and I haven't seen it since.
I'm sorry to. I don't know if this is gonna upset someone, but that's not that cheap for a caboose.
I know.
But
at least for me personally, is that I would probably, if I didn't have this caboose and it was that price, I'd probably buy it again.
So, here, I will say this. This is probably my rarest caboose. And this is an MTH one. I've only seen one of these actually ever. This is probably my rarest caboose.
That's third row, right?
No, this is MTH. This is just, and it's a simple ATSF caboose. But what I did is, so Pecos River City Brass, they made these wigwags, which So I kind of modified this caboose to have the wigwags, which is kind of ridiculous because it has a radio antenna, which that's why they had the wigwags, was to show signals. But that's probably my rarest caboose. Or no, correction. It's probably my favorite caboose. Because I've also painted the interior and stuff like that too.
What was it? But yeah, I mean, that caboose I just showed you, it's extremely hard to find.
Well, talking about cabooses, I'm happy that our man Cody found his.
I am too.
Honestly, Cody, this has kind of been your year, hasn't it? In less than 6 months, you've been able to purchase another WP consolidation and the caboose that you've been looking for. That's pretty impressive.
2025, beginning of 2025. So basically, about the year or so, it's been very good to me.
Yeah.
WP guys, aka me, have been feasting.
It's been pretty good for you, man. I mean, this year it's still new. I have no idea what to expect.
I just know
Chasing 2102 is going to be one of them.
Yeah, right.
It is.
You never know.
Wait a second. So Will's going modern freight now. Yeah, that's Wait, hold on a second. The Western Pacific. I have 2 GS Locos. Wait. Big Rich, are you saying that you have that locomotive? If you do, I give you a call. Don't hate on the melees, man.
Don't hate on the melees, man. Don't hate on them. They got their place.
So if it's your first legacy locomotive, you're not. Yeah, I won't hate on it. My bad. And then let's see closer. So I think they're trying to see if they might want to see a train cam or something like that.
I can do that. Let me pull up the phone. At least my old phone, because
yeah, you got that new goodness with the that Galaxy, which is pretty.
I got the S26.
Pretty nice.
So, I don't know if you noticed, Will, but like if you've seen a couple of my new videos, you'll notice that like when it focuses on one of the locomotives, for whatever reason, the frame's just kind of like it's like lagging, or it's like the frames aren't blending in as well.
Oh, I did not. I know this. I know that you posted a. I don't know if it was a Peacemaker. It was a New York Central one. I have not seen that one just yet.
So I mean,
I think you posted that today.
It's with the I1s, the M1s, so like the past 4 ones I did.
Oh, I didn't see any problems with those. I thought those ones were good.
I mean, at least for me, is that like you'll notice like the way it captures those frames. It's like it's.
I gotcha.
It wasn't like blending in like all the frames, so it looks as smooth. At least to me. So I figured it out. The reason why it appears like that is because my shutter was too high. The shutter was too high.
Gotcha.
So in order to change it how I wanted to, I go into Pro mode, which I'll show you real quick in case you're curious.
Sure.
So I'll show. I mean, you have a Samsung, right? Like I think it's one of the Ultras. I think.
I have the second most recent.
Yeah. So I'll even show you in case you're curious. So when it pulls up, like when you pull up the camera app, it goes into photo.
Okay. What
you do is you go all the way to more. Click on more, and you want to go to Pro. I'll show you real quick. Go to Pro Video Mode.
Okay.
This one right here. You click that, and then what it does is that it basically shows you your stutter, your ISO, a bunch of different like
the Pro mode. Yes.
You wouldn't really think about it. So like if there's like a certain shutter frame or a shutter setting you want, you can change that. If you want just set to one setting, like you can do a lot of things with it. I'm still kind of learning about it, but it's like, you know what? With this phone, I'm like, maybe I should just go to Pro mode so I can kind of figure out the specifics and details of
I'm telling you, man, love it. You would be very nice.
So, like I said, well, if for whatever reason you just don't like the look of some clips, there's always Pro Video mode.
Or just get a camera.
Or you could do that, but I mean, it's like, look, I could tell you this. At least with like a camera, you're spending more than what I paid for this.
That is true. But
so it's like this is the next best thing.
Aviation photography, so it's okay.
I know. But anywho, let's get to the train cam real quick. Where is that link? Here it is. But holding this phone now, it's like, oh my god, it feels small now.
Yeah, I will say because the most recent Galaxy is a lot smaller than the one that I had.
Oh yeah, I mean, I will say it's like, in my opinion, I think Galaxy phones, you can do a little bit more in terms of camera work than you can with an iPhone, at least for me.
Yeah.
All right, so let me. Okay, I think we're okay. All right, here we go. Bingo. So people wanted to see the Challenger.
Oh, that is nice. I miss. I should put mine out soon.
I'll even turn on the smoke too.
Man, it looks so good.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a winner.
All right. So there's that. Is it? Yeah. So, like I said, I will die on the hill and say the Brassheimer Challenger is the best Brassheimer.
The
You're
best
dying
one.
a lot. You're dying a lot on a lot of hills there.
I know. Look, I'll die on more hills. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Look at this. Charge this phone. There's that. Yes. Hey, Will, be a bazooka boy. That's what Carl Miles says. He says, "Be bazooka boy."
I don't have what I'm doing right now is so I am attempting to fix. I'm not attempting to fix anything, but
You are fixing.
Well, so this water tank or this water tower is actually from the post-war years, and this is the one that actually Joshua Lionel Cowan made himself, where it shows, and actually you can put water in here, and it's a separate tank that actually fills up the water, and it goes up and down. However, unfortunately, it's a little broken. I mean, well, because it is from the '60s and stuff like that. So having to fix that is a little troublesome. But this wire or this rubber hose material is still pretty good from that time period. But
so sorry to interrupt, but dude, look at Carl Miles's latest comment.
I'm a bazooka boy, and I love.
There you
Nikon
go.
D32 DSLR camera from Nikon store in Akihabara, Japan. What?
Akihabara, Japan.
Akihabara, Japan. Okay.
Hey, man. I love them. I would get it. Oh, actually, well, then let me get it. Because I can't. I'm still looking for my blasted phone. But I'm thinking.
Dude, I'm telling you, Cody, is that when you get back into YouTube, you gotta go up and just go bazooka, and then just go through B-roll.
Oh, absolutely.
Bazooka boy trains.
I can't do that.
No, you gotta do bazooka
Hopefully,
boy trains.
I'll be able to work on my video that I'm thinking about doing. I'm hoping to get.
Do you need motivation though?
Hell, I guess I just need some motivation there, Dan.
You need some pushing. You need some pushing for motivation.
Indeed, I need all of the motivation. I am severely lacking in motivation.
Oh, Will, so you know how you said you didn't see the New York Central video?
Yeah.
Would you want to watch it together?
Oh my gosh. What time is it?
I will say I would. However, I just also got a text message from my wife saying, "Hey, are you coming up?" So I will probably have to watch it if we can watch it maybe tomorrow, because I have not seen that one just yet. And if you would like to watch it tomorrow, for sure, if that's okay, because I have to stop what I'm doing and
let's go crude.
I might have some time, but I'll let you know.
Okay. Oh well.
If not, no worries.
Yeah. For some reason, I just really want this to work, and what I'm trying to think about doing is potentially putting this water tower and replacing this one. So it's like there's a little bit of old school flair that's on the layout.
Would you be open to seeing a couple seconds of the clip?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll give you at least one of the starting parts of it. If I can get it. It's here. I just posted it not too long ago. Here we go. That. All right. Now I just gotta share my screen. It's that. Turn that up. Turn that on. Okay, so you should be able to hear it. There we go. Just wait. Just wait.
The conductor has given us the highball signal. Let's get down the line.
I like the transition.
Got a custom sound set.
I was about to say that sounds nice. Wow.
It sounds so good.
Even the chuff is custom?
Yep.
Oh, those are skull disc drivers. That bell sounds really loud, but really that sounds really good.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can adjust the level. But it's a lot of the sounds are either taken from Trains' models of the Dreyfus Hudson JPA.
Right.
That's the sounds you're hearing. There's that, and then let me see if I can find a really good part. Oh, you want to see it at speed?
Sure.
Oh yeah, this part's so cool.
Dear Lord, it sounds like a real locomotive.
It sounds so good.
Sounds like a real locomotive.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
I think that's about 32 miles per hour.
Wow.
Just wait till you see this next clip. It's going to be insane. It's at 63 miles an hour.
Jeez.
65 miles an hour. You'll hear the cars flying too.
Yeah.
King Christmas. Woo.
That's pretty cool, dude. Heck yeah.
Flying.
All right, but that was about it. So, anywho, Will,
That's
thanks
awesome.
for joining.
Yeah, man. It's always a pleasure, man. So thanks so much for inviting me onto the stream. Yeah, this is
like I said, I didn't want to take too much time. I just wanted to show you a couple.
No, dude. So, oh gosh, here I'm actually gonna go probably watch those videos because I love the custom sound sets that you do. They're pretty awesome.
We'll talk later.
All right, guys. Well, the layout's shutting down. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one I remember watching that one. I was like, man, it sounds so good.
Oh, just wait till you see.
Oh man, it sounds so good.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Wait till you hear this one.
Oh no, that one's phenomenal too. Absolutely.
Well, so it has the same sounds, but it has my voice in it. I kid
Really?
you not. It's got
voice
my
work. Dan,
Yes,
TrainMan
like-
Dan, voice work.
like it says. Now departing for Chicago on track 1, train number 376, the Chicago Mercury. Or it's from Detroit, or to Detroit, or something like that.
All right, Mister, station master. All right.
I know. And then my buddy John Schwartz, he calls out like each station stop too.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Well, if you hear the voice that I did over it, it's pretty good. Like it sounds like a really good.
I've heard you run that train quite a bit on like videos, but I've never noticed.
Oh Jesus! You are in. Dude, I'm telling. I something tells me if I do a video on this, it's gonna hit 5K within like a couple months.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, and everybody's gonna
That is
foam
such
at
a
the mouth.
cool-
Like, where'd you get that
such a
couch
cool-
at? Now, you know what the sucky part is? The guy that actually put this together. I don't know if I can disperse it because of the legal rights,
Gotcha.
which is dumb, but
Yeah,
it's okay.
That's.
However, however, the workaround that is what I could do is I can ask someone, say, hey, can you recreate this engine? Like the sounds. I can give you all the recordings and everything. You just got to remake it.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can really think to do it if I were to just put it out there, but
It's like so cool. I would love to do I'd love to do I love to put a custom sound set in my my Weaver 280s. That'd be so cool.
right. I mean, at least for those 280s, for the 280s, I would do Lunami just because it's the easiest one to do.
Oh, I
for an
know.
upgrade.
Oh, that too. But I also want to add like more smoke. I want to add more smoke features and new lights. I mean, I'm going to go all out for those.
Right.
Those two would be the ones I take everywhere to with me. Like a club layout, they're going.
Right.
Both of them together because I know I disassembled I disassembled 3 to 4 like high school drama set pieces for their play that they just had.
Right.
And that was an all-day thing. I got them all done. So,
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired. Sorry, Russ. I'm sorry. It's late, man. And yesterday, I went to Universal Studios with my father for California State Foundation students. Basically, the super smart kids we took on a trip. The ones that are actually going to do something with their life. So,
trying to think. Locomotive I haven't ran a long time. This is Ann Arbor RS one that's in the inner loop.
looks nice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Dan! If I ever come, Dan, whenever I'm not gonna say if I ever, because I will come there eventually. Come hell or high water, I will.
You, as Yoda said, you will be.
You will.
will be.
You will. I will make sure I bring both of my. I'll make sure I bring both of my Weavers and my K-Line caboose behind me. I'll run any other train you want me to. I'll run the wackiest, funniest concerts you like.
I want to see something that is as close to a Sioux Line contest I can think of.
No, dude.
We need something wild.
No, man. 2 280s.
Like a
Weaver
like a
would look
GP7 behind an F7.
perfect. That would look cool. Yeah. No. Like I bet you if that was on a Detroit 3 Railers video, it'd be like,
What?
Who's this guy?
No, what you should do is like,
I'll just give you my phone, Dan. You could run the trains as I record them as they go by.
there you go.
Absolutely. Because I have no idea how to work Blue Nami at all, but I'm guessing I'll learn.
That's where I come in. I could teach you.
Yeah, that's the good part.
I am parking the locomotive.
Acela pulling a big boy. Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea. All right, Chris Crude. Have a good one, sir. A great night. I'm probably following
Have
suit.
a good night, Chris. And yes, I remember you.
Look at that.
No.
Does Dan remember question ? Question mark? That
Oh, yeah.
needs to be a shirt.
I remember Chris Rude. I remember the Alamo. So I actually have a question for you guys. I'm actually
Great Northern Chris.
I've only had 4 beer. I've actually only had, I think, 4 beers.
I haven't seen you drink anything, to be fair, tonight.
Well, I only had this.
Okay. Hell, I must be pretty bad. I didn't see you drink any of those.
And then
I didn't drink any of those.
But that was it. And the rest of it was just
not too
water.
bad. That's not too bad.
No, so I mean, I if I started a merch store with like, remember the Alamo? I remember Chris Rude. Like,
and what's going on with my triple pensies?
Let's go with my triple pensies.
Why aren't they lashing up?
Why aren't they lashing up?
Cable's an idiot. That's why, bub.
Why aren't they lashing up?
The multiple unit cables aren't hooked up. Oh my gosh, I love Lark's comment today. You don't know the indications. Like, Lark, do you not remember me working for the railroad?
Do you not remember me working for the railroad? How dare he?
And they're fairly consistent with everything else.
Um,
Imagine this: a Malay with a New York Central fantasy scheme.
What if I told you that it was prototypical? I'm not kidding when I say this.
Yeah, of course. It was in like the pacemaker scheme, right?
Oh, we got a history lesson here today. We got a history lesson here today.
Dan's gonna rock my world after this. I'm scared. Dan's going to work with a hangover in the morning.
All right, get ready.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh God. What am I doing? What happened? What did I bring upon everybody here in chat? No, I'm scared.
I'm trying to find a good photo of this. I mean, there's a couple examples, but I think we'll kind of go with this one, I suppose. If I can get a good photo of it. So there are 2 variations.
Yeah.
The problem is trying to get a good picture of it.
Oh crap! I wonder if I left my phone in my dad's car. Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
That's not good.
Oh no! You better call him.
I know. I better cook.
You better what? You say you better cook?
Oh, cease.
Or should we end this off with some brain rot?
Well,
you know what we gotta do is
we probably have to somehow, some way, because I'm getting tired and I don't want to keep yawning in front of chat. So
no. Here's what we gotta do: is that like when we get off stream, we gotta tire ourselves.
We gotta climb down the drag.
We gotta tire ourselves out with some brain rot and then go night. All right, get ready for some wild things you're gonna see.
Oh my gosh, chat. I have brought upon great pain to you. I am sorry. Potentially.
All right, let me. Okay. All right, here we go. there. A New York Central 2662.
Actually, not bad.
It's actually pretty good looking, not gonna lie.
I agree. The low mounted headlight looks very nice. I like that.
Now there is a different variation of this where the headlight is mounted in the center.
Really?
Oh, I'm not, but as Billy Mays once said, but I'm not done yet. But I'm not done yet. Let's see, I'm trying to find like a good picture of this, like the other version. I mean, I guess this is something we could do. Not that one. No, that ain't it. Actually, am I able to compress the window somehow? I'll remove you, and then I can share my screen again, but this time.
Milk ad.
So
Imagine pulling the 20th century limited.
The limited?
Yeah, shush.
The limited.
Dan, I'm going to beat you to within an inch of your life.
The limited.
My 280 Weavers will do the dirty work.
All right, get ready. Get ready for this.
I'm ready.
Centered headlight. 2662.
I don't know, man. I kind of like them lower. They look cool.
I like the lower one too. Like I don't know, like the center, at least in this, just looks kind of weird. But if you want something that's even weirder, you know about the Western Maryland, right?
Ish.
Listen. Not every railroad was Western Pacific, Cody. I know
the Western Maryland's crack pipe.
The Western
R&D department.
Yeah. What was it? And I won't be too much longer, at least tonight, because I got to wake up at like 6:45 tomorrow, and that's great. What was it? What was I going to show? Oh yeah, so Western Maryland 2662 and
Western Maryland and their crack pipe R&D department.
Dude, Western Maryland is just that good. It is just that good. The problem is
insane.
Let's see. I'm trying to find a good picture of one because they do exist. Pictures do exist of these, but the problem is because 1309 is now a thing, it's convoluted with all 1309 pictures and not actual 2662s. There's got to be a picture of one here somewhere. I will find it. I must find it. I will find it.
Oh yeah, you'll find it. Absolutely.
I will find it. Well, there's a couple. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. This is one of them. I think. Oh no, that's an 0660. Never mind.
Oh,
but it does exist.
So happy, happy, lucky.
Oh, that actually kind of sharp.
I just go on.
There's a 2882. There is a 2662 here somewhere. Where have I seen this? I'll if I ever find it, I'll let you know. It's out there somewhere.
Yeah, look forward to it.
What was it? But I mean, yeah, it's like it is a engine of all time, and I think personally you would be like, wow. So, but anywho, I'm gonna call it a night for tonight.
I as well. Well,
So.
chat, I'm gonna make sure I say this as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for watching.
Letting me hang out with Dan.
For all of us hanging out, of course. You know, I'm just. Oh, I'm starting to feel tired now. This is great. Oh, so well.
Yeah.
Anywho, thank you guys so much for watching. I probably won't be streaming next Thursday, but most likely, you know, the one after. Like, it's technically the first Thursday of April, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it is. Yeah.
Well, let me verify. I'm actually curious.
The 1st of April. Yeah.
Which, if I am correct, oh, actually, it's April 2nd. April 2nd, I think. Yeah, it's April 2nd. So not on the 1st, but the 2nd. I was gonna say it's a lie if it was on the 1st, but you know, it's that sort of thing. Why do you get anyway? Bazooka Boy, thank you so much for watching or for joining.
Now leave
and joining. And now we are leaving. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you guys I would say within most likely 2 weeks, but if for some reason I'm open Thursday, I'm sure I will let you know. So, all right, take care. Have a good night.
See y'all.